Hello everyone, how you doing? Just waiting for the other connections. We actually stream on 8 different platforms at the same time. We've streamed 3 times on Facebook, LinkedIn, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and also X, which I prefer to call Twitter, just saying. Now this morning we were wondering why they weren't streaming, and I'm about to show you why. I've got 5 little wee video clips and a longer video clip, which is absolutely quite funny. So if you bear with us, we'll probably tune into the ARE ALL SATOSHI Zoom if they get their shit in order. But they had a mammoth failure this morning, and we're going to show you all about that in a second when we get our self in order. But in the meantime, I am Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. And as you may have noticed with the thumbnail behind me, someone forgot to turn the animations off and they were drawing all over my face. But you would want to ask, what is Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger's face, doing on the ARE ALL SATOSHI, or is it called the Boomerang Show? This boomerang won't come back, but let's take the piss out of them when they stuff up when we can. Let's take this moment and have a bit of a gloating section. In the morning's session, I showed you about human trafficking, the bigger picture of these scams and the people that run them. I challenged Shavis to actually come on here and show us his tech team to prove he's not using people from human trafficking to run his organization, or prove that he's not using a white label service from the 3 companies that we showed you in yesterday's live stream. But right now, what I would like to do is bring up a couple of interesting moments, and I'm not sure what order they should be in, and I currently haven't got people in the chat room. I'll just bring that up. If you are in the chat room, I welcome you. And I'm just making sure I am streaming everything that's going right. Because sometimes I sit here and I talk to myself and then I realize I'm not actually going live. So what I've done is I've called this one Shenanigans. And I'm just going to play a couple of clips of a few things that were going wrong in the Zoom meeting this morning. And this is why it wasn't streamed live onto their YouTube channel. So let's have a listen to Grace, the disgraced judge, who's had 1,700 cases stripped from her, didn't get revoted in, and got a public scolding for her behavior as a judge, and now is running a Boomerang Zoom meeting, which is an illegal multi-level marketing Ponzi scheme. Here we go, Gracie.
Right now, sir. Thank you.
I can hear her brain thinking from here. That wasn't very exciting, but she's trying to figure out what's going on.
People are saying I'm co-host.
Grace, may I interrupt, please? Can you send the link for the meeting for the host and co-host in the group chat? Not here, but in the group chat, please.
Right. I understand what you mean. We're going to have that meeting right here as soon as we put everybody in the waiting room, okay? All righty. Thank you.
Can you hear me, Grace?
Yes.
People are saying I'm co-host.
Okay, so what's happening here is they're trying to figure out why there is no host running the meeting. And what is actually happening, I won't tell you what's actually happening, but there's no host. And that means that anybody can take control of the meeting. And they're asking Gracie Baby to send them the permission to be co-host in the public chat room to fix the problem. So let's have a look at the next problem. I just have to rewind these and volume. Okay, here we go.
And the issues, okay? As a matter of fact, we'll go ahead and do that now. If your host and co-host will assist me, we'll go ahead and meet now and assist me in helping people to depart, okay? So that we can look at this particular issue and see what happened, okay? All right, co-hosts and hosts, if you will go ahead and assist.
Robert, lovely to see you here, mate. Awesome. What we're showing people here is they had a Zoom meeting promoting a Ponzi scheme this morning, and this lady is a judge in Texas who's been struck out because of not being a good person. And we've actually got control of their Zoom meeting, and they're trying to get control of it back. It's friggin' hilarious. So this is unseen footage. My mate who did it, we call him Tugman, is actually holding up the camera to the screen, recording snippets of the disgraced judge trying to figure out what's happening to her. They've got 200 people in the Zoom meeting.
Tomorrow, remind you that tomorrow is also the masterclass training. So please make sure to bring your questions. If you can make it to US prime time, do that. And then we will also have this, we'll take as far as the questions that.
So that's not too exciting, but we're going to get to the good stuff. Don't worry. But I'll show you what's happening in the not too distant future. Whoops.
Issues. So because of that, I am going to need to end this meeting right now because something is happening that we are not able to have a good grasp on. We're going to look into the matter, and then what we're going to do is we're going to resume at US prime time. We'll get everything set up for US prime time, and then what I need is
a miracle. All right, so there's a couple of weird clips. So now what I want to show you is a couple of other things which I'm not too happy about, but I'll have to show you anyway. So brace yourselves. I'll just present a screen, share screen. Is that the one? That is the one. All right, brace yourself, guys. This is embarrassing. Here it comes. They forgot to turn animations off. So it's just shocking. I mean, what actually happened before we got it on film is my boy, and I'm not calling you a boy disrespectfully, but my clever Avenger had actually managed to broadcast my video in their Zoom meeting with 200 people going, showing that they are not using, the video is all about showing that they are using a white labeled Arbitrage bot that doesn't exist. And he got to broadcast that for about 2 or 3 minutes, and they couldn't stop him from doing so. But they couldn't stop him from doing so, so then they decided to draw all over my face, which is the part I'm not happy about. And not only this, the second slide that he managed to get a screen capture off, if you've got the footage and you can share it with me, that would be great. We're showing here that the IP address that runs Arbitrage is actually, if you look up, do a bit of research on the IP address, it's been flagged as 99% malicious. And if you go to the company maticz.com, they are a company that offer to produce the Arbitrage service that Chavis believes that they are launching that's never been seen before. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my next screen I'm going to share with you is my WhatsApp. And I'm going to show you the conversation I had with these people in WhatsApp. I don't know how much bigger I can make it. I don't think I can. Can I make this? Oh, I can do that. Oh, I might be able to make that a bit bigger. 1 minute, please, caller. I know. I can make it smaller, but not bigger. Doesn't really matter. Anyway, what we've got here is we've gone to the company, which I'll show you in a second, and it's called. I can't read it. But anyway, kindly share your name and requirements. So I've gone in there and I've said, hey guys, is it possible for you to set me up a Arbitrage, I can't say it right. I can't say anything right today. Trading bot similar to the one I see at boomerang.trade. Hi, Danny. Greetings from the company. My name is whatever. From the business team, will assess you with your requirements. Seems like you're looking at a flash loan bot platform. Kindly ping me when you're available and we'll discuss about your requirements. So I have actually rung them. I'll ring them again while we're waiting. See. And this is India. And you can't see that for some reason. But anyway, so I've wrote to them and I've also written to another company who provides something very similar. And I think that was the one I wrote to. Yes, it was. So let me show you. Let's get rid of that for now. Let's go back to stop this screen sharing. Stop screen, present. This is a bit slower than I'm used to. We're going to go to the photo. And what we've got is this company here. Oops, not that one. Be careful what you share. So the screen that you see here is the company that provide exactly the same services that you see We Are All Satoshi and Boomerang offering. So I've wrote to these guys and I'm asking them whether they can set me up an arbitrage trading bot the same as you know what I'm getting at, the same as what you see Shavis claiming that he's the only person in the world to have it. And if you go back to yesterday's video, I'm just keeping an eye on the time. I've got 7 minutes. We want to see if they do broadcast. And you go down to this white labeled computer. And if you go to more, you will
live.
see,
Got the wrong button. I want that button. That's the one. Right, guys, just getting ready.
All right, so I'll just stop that. Now, if you go down to the description in that video I just shown you on my YouTube channel, hopefully that doesn't flick out of there, you will see that I actually brought up 3 companies providing the same services. 1, 2, and 3. So I'll just shut that. I'll just move that along. So the first one is this company here, Tasty Crypto, and they provide an arbitrage charge. You know, they're in India and they provide a system which is exactly the same as what We Are All Satoshi or Boomerang are offering. And then we've got another one next door, which is the one I just showed you. And then this one here is the original one that we found. And what was interesting about this yellow one is the fact if you go down here, they have a multi-level marketing component that you can plug into their platform. So here they've got NFTs, they've got exchanges, tokenomics, launchpad, multi-level marketing platform, and a crypto wallet. Sound familiar? Right. So that video that's showing all the stuff that I'm just showing you now was broadcasted on the meeting today. And they couldn't broadcast it because our guys, my guys, have got this meeting. There's no host. So I thought we'd play it from the start. I'll get rid of the music because from the very beginning here, you've got a team of people trying to get hold of their Zoom meeting without joy, which is absolutely fantastic. So the part where they played my video for 2 or 3 minutes, that's gone. We didn't get a chance to record that. But straight after the, straight after the mayhem, I'm just seeing if I can make this larger. I'll just see if we can. Straight after the mayhem, we are tuning in. So we missed all the fun of them broadcasting my video for 2 or 3 minutes, but now you've got a whole lot of worried people trying to get hold of their meeting. It goes on for about half an hour, or it goes on for 40 minutes, and they had to shut it down. So we'll keep an eye on their primetime meeting, and when that comes live, we'll go to that. But in the meantime, let's catch up with the latest gossip. This is your boomerang fix. This happened 2 hours ago. There's no noise, and I'm trying to figure out why. It's because Danny hasn't got the sound up. Here we go. They're trying to get control of their meeting at the moment. They had 200 people in their Zoom meeting. Hey, Susie, just walked in the door trying to catch up. I saw there was a broadcast on Rumble too, and that's what we're looking at. I actually, I uploaded, I can't read you need a better name. I can't read that name, mate. But anyway, what we've got here is I uploaded usually 3 spots and save 1 video. I don't quite understand what you mean there, but we'll get there. Don't worry. I know what it's like.
Anyone know who I Am Rob is?
So they're trying to kick people out. I am Rob. It's not Rob Woolley, is it? So they're trying to get hold of their meeting. Isn't this a scream? Not that it...
Did Chavez just join us?
Gee, this is hilarious.
Pascal, are you doing that?
Crypto Arbitrage, a comprehensive guide for traders. Crypto arbitrage is a trading strategy that has gained significant traction in the volatile evaluating transaction.
We'll just fast forward through this part.
Execution.
Thanks for that video.
Arbitrage.
He doesn't even know who's playing the video. Pascal. Oh my God, dirty, disgusting bastard. What are you doing here?
Thanks for that video, Pascal.
I am Rob.
Okay, Grace is still getting stuff set up.
Hasn't.
So you might clear up some dead air, as the radio people call it. Grace, if you can hear me, Jones is in. You've got a few of your co-hosts in there. Your
this is funny.
So you got Muzu and Claire in New Zealand. You can call on.
Okay.
I think we can take a couple of questions here while you set up the breakout rooms.
Please do. Go ahead. Noni, could you raise your hand, please?
And this is brilliant. So we might, if they get their meeting in order today, we will go in there and listen to it. But they normally have a presentation.
Thank you, Sivas.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they don't go live today. It doesn't.
Darwin, your first showing is hand up with me, so we'll start with you.
Sure, absolutely. Noni, would you go ahead and moderate, please?
Will do.
Who the heck's that, Avatar? Welcome to your crypto.
Darwin, you need to unmute.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Again.
Yeah, no, I tried several times. It wasn't letting me. So I just have a couple of questions.
Only one.
Only one question. So I got to pick the most important question.
Right. And then you can raise your hand again. We want people to have a chance, and that's how it's going to work in the breakout rooms, okay?
Okay, what I asked you is that we wanted to buy a license.
Hang on, Darwin, just so everybody knows, as Grace said, one person, one question,
Yep.
then recycle.
Shit show.
Camera on before you start asking the question. All the usual rules. Okay?
Okay.
Legitimate company have
Go, mate.
rules.
We were wanting to secure a Boomerang license, and it's not easy to get money into the WAS account. It takes several days. And he said, as long as you buy a license and add up to 10,000, we're going to credit you as a 10,000 license. Like Brooklyn and I, it took us 10 days to get money from our banks in Canada to the WAS account, because you only do so much a day, so much a week, and you're limited. So
It's a saving grace, mate. That's just
we eventually got to the 10K accounts, but we weren't credited that as we were 10K holders. It went on our first purchase. So we only did the first purchase to secure that we got a license before they sold out. And then as money came in, we topped up until we got to the 10K, but we weren't credited as we were 10K license holders.
All right. When did you start the first purchase? Before or after the announcement that everybody was going to get a test account?
Way before, and I'm still waiting for my pool wallet to be released so I can top up my other one, but I've been waiting since the first of the month.
Okay. We'll put a pin on that one. We need to get some clarification. I know some of the people that did a bit quicker got to the 10,000, got their $50,000 test account. So
I'm still waiting on my second account because my pool wallet hasn't been released. So I can't do anything until it's released.
Pool. Grace, are we going to take general questions in one breakout room and help people with raising the support tickets for these sorts of issues?
Sorry, somebody wanted to buy a tent.
I have sent in support tickets and they didn't get answered.
Yeah, we're going to help with people with the exact wording of what questions stipulate.
Okay.
Today.
What a load of rubbish.
Perfect. Thank you.
So is the meeting going?
All right, we've got
Michael, is it Michael Mark? Go ahead and mute yourself.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah, I would like to find out how, if I bought a $500 license, I need to connect it to the DApp through what? Through the MetaMask?
Yes, logging into any DApp with your MetaMask account is effectively the login, right? So you don't need login passwords for dApps. Your MetaMask is basically your login credential.
So this is one of the first time I've actually seen anyone able to ask questions in here. Now, these guys are sailing without an engine. There's no host. And they're just causing havoc, and they're trying to get hold of the meeting again. But in the meantime, this is probably the most vulnerable they've been for a long time. This is music.
That is it. No, could you repeat that?
When getting into any of the dApps, your MetaMask account that you register to the dApp is effectively your login credentials. There is no login process in the traditional sense.
Okay, I'm not sure that I understand. So I bought a $500 license.
Right.
Yep.
So you're saying that I just go, so when I go into, if I go into my MetaMask.
Yep. Go into your MetaMask, make sure that MetaMask is switched to the Polygon network.
Polygon network, okay, Polygon.
Once you're in the Polygon network in your MetaMask, load the dApp up, then connect to the wallet. And
what's it? What dApp is that you're loading? What is that dApp you're loading?
Okay, beta.boomerang.trade. At the moment. .boomerang.trade.
Boomerang. What's the last one?
Trade.
I can't hear you properly. I am hearing it, but I missed some of the words. I missed the last word. Beta.boomerang.
Tango, Roger, Alpha.
Okay, probably I'll go in the chat and I'll somewhere about and look for it. I will try to find it because I'm not hearing the last. Okay.
Thank you.
Next one is let me see. Sorry for the delay here, guys. May
Don't you
Lore,
just love teething?
please unmute yourself and
What a miss.
state your question. May Lore.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, Carlo know about my situation.
Yeah.
My account is telling me that I use up my limit, but which is not true. The other day I checked, I still have like 3,700 something. But every time when I type in beta, boomerang trade, and it just keep going, and then it pop message.
Yeah. We'll take that in a breakout room as soon as Grace gets them set up.
Okay.
Yes. I'm curious as to what that problem is too.
Right. All right. Thank you.
Everyone, don't you just love teething problems?
growing pains.
Yes.
Next one is Tesfadi. Can you please unmute yourself and state your question?
Can you please unmute yourself? Annie?
Tesfadet.
Can you just unmute yourself?
Unmute yourself, please.
Unmute yourself, please.
Sorry, Carl, I'm in my car.
I'm in my car.
Okay. It's all right. You're doing a great job under circumstances. And once you unmute Tesfad, I can't pronounce that either. Camera on as well, please.
Yes, thank you. Tesfad, please put your camera on.
Hey, put your camera on.
And he's not responding.
Yeah.
So let's go on to the next person.
He's not responding. He's dead now.
Is Zaki? Please unmute yourself and make sure you're visible. Zaki.
I want to see you. Remember the man that got like naked in front of the screen?
My camera is on, but I'm driving.
Camera? What did you say? Your camera isn't on?
My camera is on, but I'm driving. I cannot bring it on the dashboard.
Okay.
Okay, it's up to Carl if he wants to take it or not.
Sorry?
We'll give it a try.
Okay, my question is... Can I present my question?
Yes, please.
Okay, this is it's my third time to ask this same question. The market for NFT is not working.
Really?
I mean, thousands of NFTs there. We cannot manage them. I cannot, if I want to buy, if I want to withdraw from the marketplace, it's a hustle. It's not easy. How can we, we need a kind of system to identify our own NFTs from the list. I have asked the question many times. They told me they will forward it to Chavez, but
well, as you can see, the system's not working properly because Chavez has provided tech services to government departments. He's had his own corporation since the age of 17. He provides the tech services to Marvel Studios. Everybody in the world uses technology that his company developed. However, he can't tell you the name of his company because he signed an NDA with the world. And the other thing is, he's got all these problems with his one-of-a-kind arbitrage trading bot platforms. That I found 3 companies in India who provide white-labeled services for exactly what he's now trying to say he's the first in the world to produce it. So I don't know about you, but Chavez, we think you're telling porkies, mate. And not only that, this morning I did a video about human trafficking and about the people that are in these compounds that are beaten, handcuffed to their beds, handcuffed to their desks. They have often they get to see sunlight maybe twice a month if they're lucky. And I'm saying to Chavez, how do I know? Because Ryan Jew has connections to one of the people that will run one of the compounds. Ryan Jew has said he's got thousands of people working for him. Chavez, if you have a tech company, do you think we could get one of your staff members to do a video of the people that work in your tech company and just do a sort of a bit of a cruise around the office so we can actually see your tech company? Because the tech company that used to run this used to be Sam Lee's, right? And Sam Lee just so happens to be providing the tech for WeWe.global, the blockchain era, Stable Deo, Hyperverse, Hyperfun, Hypercapital, don't get me started, Hypercosmo, you got me started, Diversal, all operating out of the same building, VidiLook, VAV, VidiLook 2. Oh, no more VidiLook, let's call it Vend, VidiLook End. Oh, and that was never going to fall over, was it, Sam? No, it wasn't. So that's why you've started up VidiLook 4. And now you've got it that people can start up their own Ponzi scheme. I saw 10 of them start up in 10 days. You get 6% if you run your own platform. Sam's pinging them out. Boom, 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 boom. You want a Ponzi scheme system of your own? Boom, you go there. But Chavez walked in, took the keys, my crypto, moved all the money from one vault to another. I don't know why he did that. And then he was going to be totally transparent. I don't know if you know the meaning of the word. You're going to have 9 board members, the board of trustees, and they were going to make decisions on what to do with the money in the Vault Horizon. There should have been 114 million in the Vault Horizon. If we go by what you said you have 100,000 people in We Are All Satoshi. But we counted the wallet addresses. You can do that, Chavez, and you had 11,000, which I was quite surprised that you actually had 11,000. Got me started now. 11,000 wallet addresses. Crypto G and I looked through quite a few of them, got bored at the end, but there's no money in them, no money in these wallets. So it doesn't even look like there's any active real people with these wallet addresses. So then you did a massive campaign for people to buy validators and nodes. You can buy a node. You just had to go out and get yourself a 486 SX25 computer, and you could run a node. $27,000 you can buy a node for. Only going to have 30 nodes available. Yes, 30 nodes available, not 300. And then they changed it to 300. And then they did this advertising campaign telling everyone to hurry up before you miss out. Be careful, you're going to miss out. And then they admitted that they have sold only 100 of them. And they've got 200 left. So there's $2.7 million worth of nodes sold. Their website that's been removed off the internet, weareallsatoshi.com. No, weareallsatoshi.org. I got that wrong this morning. Gone. Weareallsatoshi.ai. Just last week got removed by authorities. And now they've fired up a new website. All the affiliate links and everything that you used to promote had to change. And now the new website's called WAAS.network. You following all this? Does this sound like a legitimate business to you? Are you focusing on the fact that they said that you're going to get? Or are you listening to this? I can't make this shit up. It doesn't even sound real to me repeating it. So now we've got 200 nodes available for sale. Their website that got removed says there's only one node plugged into the system. There's 100 people out there that theoretically bought $27,000 nodes that aren't complaining that they're not getting the 182% interest that they claim they were going to get by having their nodes. So I would believe that no one has bought a node. That who knows for sure. But in the meantime, they're basically all the people that had their money in the Vault Horizon. So any money that come into the system, 30% of that went into the Vault Horizon. The Vault Horizon was left there with the keys on the table when Sam got thrown out for sniffing cocaine and getting drunk. Chavez walked in, grabbed the crypto keys, stole the money, and it's Rob, just rang me. Anyway, so now don't ring me while I'm doing lives, Rob. come on the show. If you want to come on the show with me right now, anybody is welcome to jump in here and have a chat with me. It's Sunday afternoon here in New Zealand. Follow that link and come in here. Anyway, so if you've been following all this, rudely interrupted by Rob, who's listening to me live, who decided to ring me up. I don't know what that's about. Anyway, so if you're following all this, it's absolutely crazy. Now, they've pushed all the WOZ stuff to the side, come along and launched Boomerang Beta, asked people to pay $10,000 to be part of the beta program. And if you pay $10,000, they give you $50,000 worth of flash money. But don't worry, on the 1st of March, you're going to get $3 million worth of flash money. And then you can go crazy. And they're going to drip feed out of your $10,000. If you work like a beaver, you could potentially get up to 7 or 8% of your money back, your own money back. And we've had Crypto G look at this extensively and find out that the money is actually not coming from arbitrage trading. In fact, the money is getting paid by an undisclosed wallet we're still working on. We will find it. We've also found that Diversal has been putting funds into We Are All Satoshi. So Diversal is the dregs of Hyperverse. We've seen money transferred from one wallet into a dormant wallet that's been 700 days old. That was set up back in 2019. Is that right? Not sure that adds up right. But anyway, lots of shady stuff going on here. But hey, don't listen to us. You go and invest in this opportunity of a lifetime. Even if you did like the opportunity, work it out. It takes 7 minutes to do each transaction. Each transaction is making you $1.50 or $2. Are you shitting me? Anyway, let's carry on listening to the support. Now, you tell me if this sounds like a professional company offering support. And thank you so much for the clip. Anyway, I've got new messages coming in.
To this point, we didn't get a solution. How
I
can we?
understand. And at the moment, I don't even know if the COD 20 DAP is running. It wasn't running last night and most of yesterday, my time. We did not have a trainers meeting last night, so...
Rob, follow the link and get your ass in here. Oh, you are in there. Jesus Christ. What are you doing in there, Rob? Why didn't you tell me you're in there? Follow the link.
Mate, I've just been trying to shut things down. I can hear you like 20 times.
All right, I'm just going to open the window in the office. You talk. Turn your light on.
Hello. I want to know where the hell the US prime time is. Oh, hello, everybody. I want to know where the US prime time is, because if you go to the Telegram group, you can see a link to either to go into the meeting or to go to their live on YouTube, and neither is working.
Did you not tune into this morning's meeting?
Oh, no, I must have missed out. What, did We Are All Satoshi die overnight or something?
Okay, guys. Tell Rob what actually happened in the morning's meeting. I'll give you a clue. I'll give you a clue. Okay, let's see if I can find the clip. Add to stage.
As a matter of fact, we'll go ahead and do that now. If your host and co-host will assist me, we'll go ahead and meet now and assist me in helping people to depart, okay? So that we can look at this particular issue and see what happened, okay? All right, co-hosts and hosts, if you will go ahead and accept.
There's more.
What particular issue?
Remind you that tomorrow is also the masterclass training.
Oh, it's more fun if I just tell you. So Tugman went into the meeting today and there was no host.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Oh, no.
So what does Tugman do? Wonder if I can share content. So, you know, my video about the white label that you picked the video. So he decides to stream that within the meeting with 200 people in it. It gets worse, Rob.
Right, because I tried to have a look this morning and I couldn't get in. Like, it said something about breakout rooms.
But look at this, Rob. If I get the right one, I'm trying to get the screen right.
Okay.
Look what they couldn't get rid of me off the screen. and no one, well, it gets worse because no one said turn the animations off. So they had to, they got worse. Let's see if I can bring this up. Did that one show? Okay, you ready? Look.
Oh, that's an improvement.
You reckon?
I reckon that's an improvement. I'm not too sure what that is on your forehead, but is that a blue cigarette out the side of your mouth?
I think the other one might show that. We'll just flip back. I'm not sure about that one. I think that was very poor. But I want to know, if you look very carefully, there's a name and it tells you who's doing the animations.
Hold on. This is Duarte.
Yeah. Now, is he an Avenger?
Crypto somebody. Oh, I don't know.
So I'm on the hunt.
Who's so look, just so this morning, Tugman what, logged in like anybody normally would, or did he hack him, or?
Well, you know, Tugman, you know, he would have well, Tugman worked it out pretty quick, and he goes, he looks around the room and goes, who's in charge here? And then he had a double look and went, no one's in charge here. And then he just wound up his big siren. And his brain went into overload and boom. Yep. And then, so we didn't get that part, unfortunately, but we've got the mayhem just after he's been broadcasting my video. So he managed to get a couple of photos, got himself set up, and then started recording the meetings. He's in there. What's he doing at the moment? He's got waiting for host. If host Grace was, what's his name? I can't read his words. Can you read his words?
No, I think that's Tugman English.
Yeah, and then he said there's only 32 nodes left, according to Carl. Yeah. So that means that
268 sold. So let me get this straight. So he goes in there this morning, basically hijacked the meeting.
Yeah.
Good grief. And so what? The meeting was cancelled? You know, like, did they pull the plug, or?
Well, that would be a good idea. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. I would have pulled the plug and restarted the meeting. Voila. However, they decided to push through, show that they had endurance.
Press on.
Yeah, press on. As an army, let us go. Remember, they're an army.
Are they? I haven't heard that one. Yeah, okay.
They call themselves an army. They're an army. Haven't you heard of Shavi doing that? He was on the horse.
No, I must have been. Yeah, I'm out of the loop, obviously. So what, they pressed? Because I think I tried to watch it and it just came up with something about breakout room or whatever.
Something about breakout room. Oh, well, they were trying to get into breakout rooms, but that didn't work. So they've decided to close the meeting down and re-adjourn to now. So technically speaking, if we siren sounded, Susie Stealth said. So technically speaking, they should have their meeting going now, and technically speaking, it should be broadcasting onto We Are All Satoshi. But obviously, you can't get in there.
Yeah, it's not. Well, no, because there's a link to YouTube Live, and there's nothing there. So it takes you to We Are All Satoshi's channel on YouTube, and you press live, and there's nothing there. The last thing that was streamed was 23 hours ago.
Is there any moustache or any reminiscence of the Crypto Ponzi Scheme's face being drawn on?
No. Like, obviously, that stream, if that occurred this morning, that's been wiped from what I can see. And the last slide was yesterday.
This was secret squirrel stuff. This was being recorded with stealth computers on the submarine in the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean.
Oh, my goodness.
So,
this is bizarre.
And I'm sitting there all ready to go to see old Kate dressed up in a little wee avatar. What do you think about those avatars?
No, I just can't work out why they've come in. And also, like, I can't work out, okay, so if they've had issues with their meeting, why did they send out a link to the US Prime one, which came out at 9:29 a.m.? So that would have been after all that stuff.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious in some ways because they're basically saying, what are they actually saying, Danny? They're actually saying, I'm just trying to rearrange your face here. They don't realize what's going on. They don't realize that it's not working the way they want because it's just, and right now I assume that, I don't know, are you in there, Tugman? Are you in there again? You can't get in. Tugman can't get in. I wouldn't mind betting that Zoom, because I wrote Zoom another letter today.
It's the same link.
Oh, so I'll have a look. What have you got?
I'm just having a look on Telegram.
Yeah. Oh, so you've got Telegram access. I haven't because I'm a naughty little boy.
Haven't you got Telegram either?
No, I've got Telegram, but I haven't got access to their room because I went in there and said, "You're all a bunch of scammers," and they kept me out for some reason.
Oh, I wonder why they would have done that, Danny.
I don't know. I can't help myself.
Naughty boy.
I'm a naughty boy.
Oh, well, that's fascinating, isn't it? Oh, okay. So, yeah, you would have thought they would have just taken down their link and created another link and away you go.
Because Zoom could be on their tail. I mean, obviously Zoom have shut me down because I'm a naughty boy, and now they've decided to go after these guys, and they've probably been shutting them down as they go, but they've been using accounts from all over the world. So my argument with Zoom was, why don't you just go and ban everybody that's participating in these Zoom meetings and be done with it? Because that would stop a lot of work poverty and human trafficking problems.
Yeah.
That was my video this morning. I watched a video today, and I'm looking at this building going, oh, this must be where they house these people who are working in these compounds. And then a guy jumps off the roof and dies right in front of me and bounces off the pavement.
What?
I've got about 300 to 500 videos. I haven't counted them all. Of all these people being tortured that are in these compounds in 7 different countries, from Philippines right through to India to United Arabs. I've got maps and locations of all these compounds that are housing these people that have been forced to work for slave labor, sex trafficking, the whole 9 yards. Because this organization reached out to me and they talked to me and they gave me they shared this Google Doc document with me, and it's just horrific. And I'm sitting there this morning watching this thinking, what's this building all about? And a guy comes flying down from the top and bounces on the ground and dies right in front of me.
Look, wait on. Just let me get my head around this. You saw a video where someone died?
Yes.
What, live or recorded?
No, recorded. I don't want to. If it was live, I might be.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So I mean, it's hold up. I'm not going to show you the videos, but I want to show you. 1 second, please, caller. So I did a whole video this morning on that the fact that Chavez doesn't take us for a run through his tech team office, then where is he getting the technology from to build this software that he claims to be his own? I mean, we are all Satoshi. He claims he's the tech provider. Boomerang might be slightly different, but we figured out that. Okay, so brace yourself. This is not. I'm not going to play these videos, but this is a folder of videos that I got given to kind of like, and these are all sent from WeChat. So there's all these videos of people being tortured. There's maps as well and other folders. This is the whole 9 yards of people literally being shuffled back and forth, bruises, here's a whole lot of maps of locations of where these compounds are. Now, the reason why they reached out to me is because Ryan Zhu allegedly has a colleague, associate that runs one of these compounds. So I've literally got just a whole dumped all these videos of all these people. So I thought I'd do a bit of research before I started this morning, and I clicked on one of them, and I can't even remember which one because it was in a different folder. This is just one folder. This is like the YouTube of human trafficking. So I went into exclusive videos, and I've got a document that was sent to the United Nations pleading for them to do something about. And there's also a description that goes with every video, to what is actually happening here and where these people are and where these videos come from. So it's just absolutely shocking. So what I'm sort of pleading with is, okay, Shavis, if you are a tech provider, take us for a walk through your office. Show us your people that are working with you. And if you have developed the software that is the first arbitrage trading platform in the world, then why don't you show us? Why don't you prove that it really works? Address OG's videos, answer all those questions, you know what I'm saying? But they won't because they're running a scam.
You're not assuming that he's got anything to do with that human trafficking, though, are you?
I am, yes. I will assume that guilty. I like to say guilty until proven innocent, because he's claimed that he's got a tech team. He's claimed that he's provided services to Marvel Studios. He's claimed he's got his own corporation at the age of 17. He claims that his company developed a bit of AI that everybody in the world uses, but he can't tell us because of NDA. And if he claims he's got a tech team that can take over from Sam Lee's tech team, then we know Sam Lee's tech team is all working out of one building and producing, anything from Hyperverse right through to Diversal, to WeWe.global, to the blockchain era, to VAV, to VidiLook, to We Are All Satoshi, to Stable Deo, to Vend 3 and 2 and 4, whatever it was. So it just doesn't make sense. So what I'm saying is, hey, all right then. Well, let's say Danny's making a really bold statement and saying, well, how do we know that you're not using the people out of these compounds? And wouldn't it be just as simple to get somebody who's a manager of the office to walk through there with a video camera and introduce a few people and outline what their jobs are and what they do?
So just to be clear, that group, whoever it was who sent you the video, said that there's some kind of a link to Ryan Zhu, allegedly. But yeah, okay. So I don't know anything about that. But I do think that I am a little bit surprised that they haven't taken on board some of the comments that people have made and just not address them, and then everybody would have confidence in what's going on. Anyway, I better get back to gardening because that's what people do on a scorching hot Sunday afternoon.
You don't want to watch 20 minutes of Carl and sweating like a rapist?
What's Carl talking about here?
Well, this is the meeting that got hijacked.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Where you go?
We couldn't find out what was the issue. So at the moment, just be patient, everybody, with COD 20 DAP.
He's talking about the dashboard being down.
I had my finger on the stop button, and he just said he didn't know what was happening with what was happening yesterday, Rob?
With the dashboard being down.
Yeah. So if they don't, get this, the chief technical officer doesn't know what was happening.
Yeah, look, I have never called this or anything else a scam because I just do not know. But if I was investing money, and I'll tell you what pisses me off, people who wank on about this crypto stuff, and they come up with all of these conspiracy theories comparing crypto to freedom, power to the people, and all this shit. And then they run down conventional things like banks. You would never get a bloody bank website that went down for 24 hours and them not know what it was. You'd never get them hacked and it not be like major news. You'd never get withdrawals, sorry, go down for like 20 plus days.
Oh, I think you would.
And it not be like the biggest news, like the biggest alarm bell. I wish I had a bell to go ding, 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 ding. So this is what pisses me off.
You're not being understanding.
I just have.
You've got to have
I just think some of these people are nuts to put up with this crap.
Talking positive. I've got to cut you off, because you've got to be talking. You haven't got the big vision. This is the first time.
Out there's gone. I just think that people need to ask questions. Go on.
No, this is the first time they've done this. So of course they're going to have teething problems with people's money as they. Oh no, they don't have any problems taking the money in, eh?
Well, as I say, like it could be that all this is true, and I'm not in any position to say that it's not. But Rob, my God, if I was investing some serious money in anything, and there were hackers involved, and you couldn't get access to your money, and technical issues were happening all over the place, I'd get my money out and I'd go somewhere else.
Where would you go?
Oh, I'd probably go to the TAB, right, and throw it on a greyhound.
All right, let's carry on. Let's get what we can learn on this. Okay, here we go. You ready? All right. Go, Carl.
We have no answer for that one at the moment.
It has nothing to do with yesterday's glitch at all. It's from the very beginning, there are a list of all NFTs.
Yeah, I know. And there is supposed to be
Carl's not having a good day at work. Just saying.
Enhancement coming. Much like my NFT, there will be a option called my market, and it will just bring up your NFTs in the market. But I don't know what the development state of that is at the moment.
Or I have a suggestion. I mean, if somebody wants to withdraw all his NFTs from the market to his top, just let him raise a ticket, and then, if possible, send. For example, I have lots of NFTs on the marketplace. I want them back, all of them, to my top.
Oh, you can't get them back.
Well, I don't think anything comes back because this is a boomerang, Rob.
No. Well, from what I'm working out there, he's withdrawn his NFT miners off of the node. He's put them in the market to try to sell them, but now he can't get them out of the market again to put them back. So he's kind of lost control. That appears to be what he's saying, doesn't it?
I don't like your attitude, Rob. I see what you're insinuating.
I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just,
I'm after you, mate. You'll have a $3.8 million lawsuit against you soon.
That sounds like a very sensible idea.
Sorry for that.
Yeah. Thank you. Raise the support ticket and say, all NFTs linked to this account, to this wallet address,
sorry,
can you please remove them from the market? I do not want them in the market any longer.
How much are they selling for in the market?
Well, it kind of depends whether you're talking about a 1x, 10x, or 100x, but just off the top of my head, I think I saw a single one selling for $17. 10x might have been, I don't know, about 16, like per miner. And 100x, I think they're down to like 1340 something.
Wow.
per
So
miner.
when you sign up for a We Are Satoshi account, you get, and you pay $50, you get a free miner, right?
I don't know that you do you?
I thought you got a free miner every time you farted.
I've never heard that. I'm not saying it's not true. I've just never heard that. I know that you get a free miner if you take out. Oh God, now I'm confused. I think you get a free miner if you get a boomerang license, and I thought you got a free miner with something else as well. Oh, if you bought a package or whatever it was in GameStop memes as well.
I think the point is the miners are worth nothing to Chavez, so he gives them away like the water. But obviously the harvesting and the bee fuel. Is the bee fuel cost still there?
Yeah. Like if you were harvesting, you would still be paying whatever the bee fuel is that you've accumulated. Right. So that's kind of hard to work out because it kind of changes depending on how long you've got it up there. So the coin, what, is the coin gone down still? Yeah, like if you ever look at those graphs hold on, stop. If you ever look at those graphs at the bottom, if you have a look at the green and the brown graphs and you see that writing, if that writing is in red, then it means that either the price of the coin's gone down if it's on the left, or if the red writing is above the brown one, it means that the number of miners on the node has gone down. So that actually looks that quite significant number of miners have come off the node as well.
So why is the graph still going up if it's going down? Just saying.
Well, the brown one at the bottom is the hash power, i.e. number of miners on the node. So that's been trending up, although it's having a bit of a dip at the moment. And the green one's been trending down for quite some period of time. That's the price of the coin. But that one at the top, the thinner graph, if you like, which has got that big peak or up rise at the end, that graph never changes. So that's the never changing graph that always implies that the price of the coin is going up. And that figure in green, that up 88.18% or 18%, is completely misleading.
Do you think this is a theme that they've just put on top of their website?
Well, that graph is always there. You know, like the graph wasn't showing yesterday when it was down. Obviously, wasn't connected to the database that provides the information to the website, but that graph basically stays exactly the same shape.
It's quite fun, this. All right, before you go back.
Well, the issue that I had is that if somebody came in and they didn't totally know how to read that, they'd have a look at the BTCC price and then they'd look at that graph and they'd think that it's spiking, going up.
Graph or graph?
What?
Is it graph or graph?
It's grep.
Grip. All right, that's cool. I just got a message from Tugman. He's uploading more videos. Breakout room. Breakout room.
Or you may forward as concerned to Chavez. I mean, it's my third time to raise this question.
Yep. Any issues like that, people? If you have contact with your upline and their upline and so on, and all the way up to whoever leads your group, you can raise that question with them on notice. Remember, Wednesday's format is Chavez will do announcements and updates, and then we'll take and deal with questions on notice. Right? So as long as the question is forwarded to Chavez by Tuesday, my understanding is he will get somebody at the office to collate all the different lists of questions, find all the ones that are matching, probably give a weighting to the questions that are most common, so that he has on Wednesday a single list of questions and he knows the answers before they're asked officially. All right. Okay. So question on notice is a Wednesday procedure from now on. That's Wednesday UK prime time, which will also be repeated on the US prime time procedure. Right, so feel free to funnel questions up towards whoever leads your group. And
while I'm listening to this, I'm just thinking of
got questions coming.
They were going to have selling these memes. What are they called? Something memes?
GameStop memes.
So what's happened to all those? Because wasn't there?
Yeah, there was some kind of a just hold on for a minute.
Rob's talking to God, and he's saying, "Dear God, please tell us that We Are Satoshi is not a Ponzi scheme."
Hello. Oh. So what my point was there is that all of these obvious questions, like the bridge, which should be like paramount, should be an update on that every day. But if you were in We Are All Satoshi, there should be some easy place to go and get all of your answers, your questions answered all the time. But now if you go into these meetings, the chat's disabled, and the Q&A seems to be where you ask a question, they turn off the ask anonymously option. The question goes into the Ethernet, and it only turns up if it's been answered. So who knows how many questions are going into that Q&A that aren't being answered, because you only get to see the ones that are answered turn back up so that you can have a look at the responses.
Doesn't mean it's not a scam. It doesn't mean it is a scam, though, Rob. They could genuinely have.
I have never called anything a scam because I don't know. Like, obviously, Hyperverse and Hypernation.
I've only been doing this for years, and I just see so many similarities. And I think this one is literally completely different than all the others. I'm not sure about the breakout rooms that they're in the chat room talking about. Are they saying there is a meeting, but it's not being broadcasted live? Blockchain IQ says it's cancelled tonight. Oh, while we're listening to Carl, I'm just going to bounce into another room.
WhatsApp. Bundle the questions up to your leaders, and they will forward them on to Chavez. Right, that's a good option as well.
Next person is Ashley. Ashley, can you please unmute yourself and submit your question?
Bring your camera on.
Hi, thank you for this. I took an original position and went through the procedures and funded it with a license one. I have since and I created a transaction password. I have since created additional positions under me that I'm going to put minors in. But so as I was going through them today and doing all the housekeeping requirements, I want to try to use the same transaction password for each of my different accounts. So I registered the transaction passwords, as we can, and it took it all. And then I got emails on each one assigning me a different transaction password. I don't understand. I mean, is that normal or?
Yeah. For this company.
I don't understand why that is, that I would need to use a different transaction password for each of my accounts.
Okay, that is the normal procedure, correct. The process is you put in your password on a new account to prove that it's you that is managing this process. You get a one-time password email. You put that in to confirm that the communication channel is open, and then it assigns a default initial transaction password. You can then immediately go and change it to whatever transaction password you want and repeat the confirmation process, and then it's all set up.
Carl knows his shit, doesn't he? Eh? I mean, he's pretty intelligent.
All right, I'll do that. For some reason, I cannot get into in any of my accounts. It was working earlier. The profile in the upper right corner, none of those commands are working at all for me. At 2:00 Eastern time. I just wonder, is there?
I think a lot of these people actually know their stuff, but the thing
should I
that
try later?
I don't see, which would kind of frustrate me, is that the people aren't foreseeing the problems of the community. So they're not being proactive, they're being reactive and actually making it quite hard for people to get the answers to their questions. And no, like it all, not everything, but a lot of it seems reactive. So if there's any problem that's going to occur for people, there's no, hey, this next thing that we're going to do is going to cause this problem, or it could mean that you get lost when this happens. So here's how you do it. But all this stuff seems to be known. Like every time they ask a question like this, a technical one, people seem to know that the answers. Like, so why aren't the answers published somewhere, like on a website, under an FAQ or wherever? It must be really frustrating. But then these people that are in this community seem to have the patience of Job, don't they?
Well, they do, but I mean, I've got a knowledge base. Frequently asked questions. I use ReAmaze, which is a one of those support desk things. It literally answers questions for me if I want it to. I mean, every time I get a question, I answer it, and I save it as a if 80% of people ask the same question, it automatically sends back the answer. I mean, it's
yeah. And you'd think if there's this amount of money going around, there shouldn't be a shortage of funds to be able to fund this stuff. So, but and I don't know why they would do it the way that they're doing, because you'd think there'd be a lot more confidence. And do you remember right back at the start, one of the big things with this crypto stuff and community and blah, 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 blah was transparency.
Yeah. And they had 100% transparency going forward. He won't be hiding anything. He won't be doing this, that, and everything. Basically, everything he's doing now, he won't be doing. I was going to ask Susie Stealth, do you have the, for some reason I must have unsubscribed. Oh, there it is, Blockchain IQ. Did you say that they're not streaming now, are they? Because they haven't been live. Blockchain IQ haven't done any lives for 3 weeks. So I don't know what's happened to Tammy. I'm just going to chuck that in there for other people. But I don't know what's happened to Tammy and Gobi and why they've dropped off the planet. Last time I saw them, they was promoting.
I do.
Oh, yeah, okay. Feed us.
Yeah. Apparently, Tammy and Gobi were crossing the bridge when it went down.
Oh, no way. Did they get wet?
They got swept away in a crypto river, and they haven't been seen since.
No way. And there was no safety backup or anything.
No, there was no safety near any transaction that was crossing at that time. Gobi, Tammy, any BTCC just happened to be cruising over the bridge. Gone.
Oh, and what about did they have their keys with them?
Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know. I didn't hear anything go splash at the time, but that's not to say.
I know Gobi's got a family who are really, really desperate for money because he's had them on the phone with me. His daughter was actually telling me that Daddy knows that Sam Lee's a scammer, but he still works with Sam Lee. He literally got his 11-year-old daughter or 13-year-old daughter on the phone to tell me that Daddy knows that Sam Lee's a scammer, but Daddy's still working with Sam Lee. I thought that was quite interesting. But he was trying to liquidate the Vault Horizon at one point. So maybe he was carrying the Vault Horizon over the bridge and it was too heavy for the bridge and the bridge collapsed. And because of the love that Tammy had for Gobi and the money, she ran in after him to save him. And that was what happened. It'll be a movie, I tell you.
Mate, for all we know, there's a little girl who's holding on to the ankle of a person who's holding on to the ankle of Tammy, who's holding on to the ankle of Gobi, who's holding on to the corner of the Vault Horizon, and they've been hanging there for quite some time.
Oh, it's just sad. It's really sad. I mean, I'm amazed that they got swept away. I thought they would have had like at least a backup. But never mind.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Apparently,
just-
it could only be rumored, but Marvel Studios are going to do a movie about it.
Oh, that would be because of their connections with Chavez.
I think so.
And most of it will be made with AI because that's his style.
Not looking at the moment. Let me just pick one.
Do you like Carl's haircut? Oh, sorry, you would, wouldn't you? It's a dumb question. so, wow. I'm thinking Kojak and Mr. Potato Head, but all sorts of things are coming at my brain at the moment.
Of my accounts and confirm everything is logging in fine.
Carl's in love. Jojo and him get it on.
I can log in, but I can't up in the upper right corner, you know, where you can get your profile, your KYC, all that stuff. That drop-down menu is not working in any of the accounts that I have.
Yeah, it's working fine for me. I've got my change password, change transaction, turn 2 FA on. That's all there.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, if you look really closely, you can see a mohawk.
A hawk mo. Hawk mo? Oh, wow.
It's very low. It's very low. It'll go. Not like yours.
Well, mine's I don't know. They asked me when I get a haircut what I want done with this bit here. And I'm going, you're kidding me, really? I mean, it's like talking about the 80-20 rule. They sit here and talk 80 about this part here, what I want done with this part here, like it means something. I'm going, have I got rid of that?
Yeah.
Have I just had that bit for my whole head? This is
you got 20% of the hair needing to cover 80% of the head.
Yes. I mean, if I stand up like this, see?
Then you're still short.
Yeah. Right. Back to Carl. Let's get
Right,
Carl.
I better go do some work.
All right, mate. You all right? Love you like a brother.
Okay.
Might be
I believe you.
specific.
Camera off, Rob.
It just might have been a glitch that was happening then, an hour ago.
True.
So thank you. I will proceed.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Good luck. What does that mean? Tells you everything, doesn't it? See what I can do with the background here. Green. No background. That's green. How about bricks? Bricks.
Margaret.
Living room. It's my living room. Margaret, turn your camera on. Turn your camera on.
Margaret, unmute yourself and state your question.
Hi everybody.
Hi.
This is just one of my many glitches. I've just affiliated with the Boomerang. I was on duty. Then I made a mistake, whether it's a mistake or what. I used the same account, the same address as the one for the miners.
Just shut up for a minute, lady. Hey, got some funny stuff coming in. Just checking my messages. This is what comes in the crypto Ponzi schemes, the desk every day. See if I can figure it out. Oh, this is great. I think I can just bring up that bit. Okay, what have we got? Zoom. And then we go zoom. Hold it. Zoom. Yes. Look at that. Brilliant. Can I go closer? No. Or maybe I can go closer. Hold it. I want to make it really good. Watch this. And then so save layout. Custom update layout. Boom. All right. So what we got here is a message, and it says, US prime time will be having breakout rooms. And be able to help people with technical issues today only. Jump on and learn. I, lowercase, will be there as well. So I don't know who that is, but Yvonne Henry. Oh, we're saved. Okay. Here it started. I think that means has it started. Says waiting to start. Jennifer Frank. KK. Yvonne. Still waiting. Okay. We're having difficulties due to DDH being in the UK Prime. Apologies. Please be patient. Wow. That's slander, isn't it? Everyone knows that I'm not in there. I've got Avengers doing the work for me. I have memes helping me out. Thank you, guys. Okay. Apologize, everyone. US Primetime has been cancelled. Take the day off, but be sure to share this with everybody you know. Oh, my goodness. Isn't that a shame that DDH gets the blame? Once again, thrown in the bus. I must share that to my lawyers for being accused for stuff I haven't done. Okay. Let's see what else we've got. Is there any other announcements? No, just other stuff. I'll just have a wee look, make sure we haven't got anything exciting. No. We're all good. We're done. Well, let's get back to this lovely lady here. How do we do that? Present, share screen. Going back to the lady, that one there. Is that the one? Got the one? Yes, there she is. Right, let's listen to her.
So whenever I try to get into Boomerang, there's confusion, and I don't know how to go about it. So I need help as far as that is concerned.
Okay. I think the question you're asking or stating is you use the same wallet address in MetaMask as your address at the top of the dashboard to register a Boomerang license.
That's right.
Yeah, I think so. Okay. I think that's what I'm saying.
Firstly, that is not a mistake. That is perfectly okay.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Now I'll be blunt. Unfortunately, I've got to be blunt here.
You're stupid.
The confusion is with you, right? You don't. You haven't understood that is perfectly okay. What you have to do is when you go into, we've got two different dApps, and because MetaMask is effectively your logon credentials for both dApps, what you should be doing is go to MetaMask, switch the network. So if you're going into Boomerang, go to the dApp, go to MetaMask first and switch the network to Polygon. Then go and load the Boomerang dApp. You can have both of them open. You can switch network or switch account or both as you see fit. And the dApps will realign themselves nicely.
Got that, kids?
I have done that. I've switched the network to Polygon because I transferred my Matic through a Polygon.
Living the dream.
To straight to MetaMask.
Right. So
and when I got
to which network did you send the Matic on?
Polygon. I can, like in MetaMask, I can switch to Polygon, or if I want to go back to my miners, I can switch on back to Bitcoin Code as smart chain. Yeah, that I managed to figure out how to do it, but I think my problem is having put both the account into account one. If I'm right, if my logic of words is making sense in what I'm trying to put forth.
I think the question is making sense, but it's not necessary. You haven't made a mistake. You can switch between them. You can have them the same account.
I think we need
for
Carl, don't we?
the same wallet address for general was like minting miners and for Boomerang because they're on separate networks. So
Okay.
I think you're just confusing yourself. You're trying to overthink it. It's very simple.
Oh, well, you can't
just log into your MetaMask, have the chain that you need to process open, Polygon or BTC20.
Yeah.
Then when you load up the, say, Boomerang DApp, make sure MetaMask is on Polygon first.
Yeah.
And you'll be fine. If you want to load the BTC20 DApp, just switch to a BTC20 in MetaMask and then load the COD20 DApp.
Carl's address.
Okay.
Carl.
Okay, for now, I'll just.
Thank you. Just have a little practice and play. Switching your networks around, switching your dApps around. Don't do any trades. Just get used to making sure that everything.
Okay, let's see. Trying to find Carl. Can you hear that ringing, guys? Carl, answer the phone, Carl. It's your friend Danny. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are piping as I ring up Carl. Can you guys hear that ringing? I love it how they call them unforeseen technical issues, especially when they blame the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. See that message? Can you guys hear that ringing? Because I'm wondering if I have a conversation over WhatsApp, whether you guys can hear it using my new software. It'd be quite interesting. All right, maybe we ring up Yvonne here instead. I'm going to see what happens here. Yvonne. Hello, Yvonne. It's your boyfriend. How are you, love? Hello, love. It's Dane. It's Dane. Let's see if we can get this going up. Get that up. Yeah, present. Share the screen. Window. Just bringing up Yvonne. Hello, love. How are you, love? Come on, Yvonne. Talk to me. Talk to me. Jane. You gonna call me? Call me out. Yvonne, baby, doesn't want to talk to me. Let's take it up a notch. Let's ring up Shavis. Let's ring up Shavi. Wonder why he doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, let's have a listen. He's bound to pick me up. He's bound to pick up the phone. Where we go? Shavis, baby. Ring it up, Shavis, baby. Okay, let's have a listen. Tag man's been up to all sorts of cool stuff. I'm just going to make sure you can see. Ringing up Shavis now. I want to ring up, apologise and explain that I did not cause any havoc in the primetime meetings. Oh. Can you hear it ringing, Rob? What's Tugman been up to? He's been a naughty boy. Okay, I'm going to play the video. I've got lots of messages coming in now. Oh, no. Dream. Okay, one more. I knew you exist. Let's ring up Kate. Kate, which we've gone to your school. Don't you worry. They said you'll probably get a job as a school teacher somewhere, but it won't be at their school. That's all. Okay, let's go to presenting. Oh, Kate, she just hung up on me before I even got ringing. I'll have to do a video camera then. Call ended. She blocked me. I mean, Kate, after all we've been through, you've blocked me. I'm devastated. Okay, all right. So we're going to do a This is Grace trying to figure out what's happening to the Zoom meeting because there's no host. Oops. And Grace is trying to figure out how to get control of the meeting. 40 minutes later. So then she's...
Wait, may I interrupt, please? Can you send the link for the meeting for the host and co-host in the group chat? Not here, but in the group chat, please.
Right. I understand what you mean. We're going to have that meeting right here as soon as we put everybody in the waiting room, okay? All righty. Thank you.
Can you hear me, Grace?
Yes.
People are saying I'm co-host.
Oh, gold moment. People are saying I'm co-host, but I'm not.
As a matter of fact, we'll go ahead and do that now. If your host and co-host will assist me, we'll go ahead and meet now and assist me in helping people to depart, okay? So that we can look at this particular issue and see what happened, okay?
Okay,
all right,
DH got the blame.
host, if you will go ahead and accept.
Okay, and then we've got two more of the
Make
ones.
sure to bring your questions. If you can make it to US prime time, do that, and then we will also have this. We'll take as far as the questions that.
Okay, and then the last one.
Hell, been just having some very, very serious technical issues. So because of that, I am going to need to end this meeting right now because something is happening that we are not able to have a good grasp on. We're going to look into the matter, and then what we're going to do is we're going to resume at US prime time. We'll get everything set up for US prime time. And then what I need is
a miracle. A lifesaver. So, yes, so I got the blame for both meetings, but it wasn't me. It was Tugman. But I'll be quite happy to take the blame, take one for the team. And we're just currently having a look at anything, but we have now heard that We Are All Satoshi are not going to do the meeting today, and they've decided that they'll wait until Monday. I think this could be the beginning of the end, though, guys. I do actually think that Zoom will have to shut them down because we've caused such a stink that I believe that Zoom is actually making it really hard for these guys to actually get their accounts going. Now, I'm assuming that this is all done with technical stuff. And I reckon what's happened is Grace has probably been the instigator. So she's probably lost her Zoom account, but managed to get back online when somebody else had already opened the meeting. I don't know. I'm just assuming. I'm hoping that Zoom has finally woken up to this stupid stuff. So here's Carl trying to, get shit in order, but it's not really working. And I'm going to ring him on his real phone in a minute using my iPad. But if
he's lined up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then start doing some test trades.
Good idea.
Okay. Okay, for now. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Me, is it?
I think you're on two devices, Leonie.
Oh, phew. That wasn't me.
I am. Next one is Solomon. Could you please unmute yourself and raise your question?
I'm going to ring up Jojo.
Solomon.
Oh, yes.
Just before he gets started, I just rang up Jojo, but she's busy, and I don't want to know who she's talking to on the phone. How about Joe? The other Joe, not Jojo, but Joe. Yeah, mate. How you doing? This is 1 o'clock in the morning in England, where Joe's from, and I'm going to ring him up. Hello, Joe.
Hello, you have reached the voicemail of Joseph Trader. Sorry I'm not able to answer the phone right now, but please do leave your name and your phone number.
Can you guys hear him talking?
I will call you as soon as I'm free. Thank you.
After you've finished your message, just hang up. Or to hear more options, please press 1.
G'day, Joe. I didn't actually realize your last name was Joe Trader. Is it Trader or is it Traitor? I must get it right. Hey, Danny the Heck's my name. You may have heard of me, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I'm just ringing up because I would like to make a complaint. You guys actually had a picture of me on the screen and you didn't have animations off, and people drooled all over my face. And I just think that is against my human rights. So I'm formally asking you guys to write me an apology and tell me that you were sorry. And I don't know if you've been watching the news about Stephen Reese Lewis, but there's a YouTuber out there called Jake Gamble, and he did a video and he read an article about Stephen Reese Lewis, and they kept saying, I'm sorry. Well, I want one of those videos on your YouTube channel telling people that you are sorry for the way you treated me and the way you drawed all over my face, because my human rights have been hurt. All right? And all the best in the future there, Joe. Hey, and I've got a sound effect for you. This I know you would have heard it before. Here it is. Get used to that sound, mate. All right. Just been silly there. Can you guys hear that, me talking when I'm talking? Suppose you can, really. All right, so let's carry on and listen to this guy.
I think I'm in a dark place. I don't light. I don't know if I
Solomon,
can
could you
proceed.
please unmute yourself and turn off?
Solomon, unmute yourself and turn off your camera. He's already talking.
On your camera and raise your question.
What happened to him?
Yeah, but my camera is in dark. So, could you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
We can hear you, Solomon. Why?
All right.
Why is it dark there?
Okay. Solomon, since your camera's not on, we're going to go to the next person.
Oh, my God, really? Because your camera's off, we're not going to listen to you. I mean, it doesn't sound like Danny, does it? Goodness me. How rude. Imagine that happening in your bank.
Oh my God. Is because I'm in a dark place.
The next person
I just wanted to ask.
The other really funny thing, guys, because they don't have control over the room, they also don't have control to keep people unmuted. So this guy just keeps taking his mic off.
The lab. Sorry about that.
All right.
Let me have you unmute yourself while we wait for Solomon here. Let me get you. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
And I'm wondering if the guy in the top left camera video there, is that Tugman? Even we don't know what Tugman's real name is. Is that you, Tugman? I'm just curious. I want to know.
And submit your question, please.
Hi, everyone. Can you hear me?
He's not Tugman.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Basically, I just received, I'm very happy that I received my $3,000 flash loan for test. And
we can't hear you.
Okay, let me see.
I think your mic's not working. Abendal Mod Lab.
Oh, brilliant.
You can call me Abdel. Let me see.
This is telling me that Zoom, I think, is trying to shut down their accounts, and they can't identify who's who. I just can't figure it out.
We see you, but
hello, everybody. How are you?
Oh my God! What a shit show!
Hi, Grace.
Try one more time to unmute yourself.
Okay. So
can you myself? Can you hear me?
No, sorry, we can't hear you.
This person is talking.
We'll come back to you. We'll have you figure out what's going on with your speakers.
Sian is you, not him.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Ian,
Adele,
go ahead and unmute yourself, Ian,
Oh, I love
and submit your
Adele?
question.
Abdel.
Hello? Hello?
Abdel, cannot hear you.
Can you hear me? This is Ian.
Cannot hear you, Abdel.
Sorry, Abendel.
Hang on, guys. Hang on.
We can't hear you,
Unmute.
so we're going to go on to the next
Please
person.
unmute.
Ian,
Can you
go
hear me?
ahead and unmute yourself.
Okay.
Grace, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
No.
Ian,
Perfect. I'm so sorry about that. Just because I was waiting.
I'll wait.
Ian, go ahead and
Yeah.
submit yourself. Unmute yourself and submit your question. Abendel,
Yeah,
we can't hear you.
I'm
So
sorry.
we'll come back to you.
Hang on
Oh,
2
my goodness.
seconds. Hang on 2 seconds, everybody, please.
But
Please hang on.
Ian, can you please submit your question?
Who is this?
Yeah.
Why aren't you not hearing me?
I can hear you.
We hear you, Grace. I'm unmuted. The other gentleman's unmuted. I'm going to go first.
This
Okay, if that's okay.
down.
No, it isn't okay. Is it? It's not okay. Who was the other person speaking? It's not okay.
Abdel.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I am going to go ahead and mute everybody. Hold on 2 seconds.
You won't be able to.
Hold on, please. Hold on.
Grace. Remember that glitch that occurs occasionally where some people are like invisible to other people? I think that's happening. I could hear Abdel fine. I'm no longer co-hosted, so something's happened.
No shit, Sherlock.
Carl, you are co-hosted because we can all hear you
Oh, thank you so much for your time, Tag Man. This is brilliant stuff. Well,
and see you.
this is funny, man. And a little boy waits. This is how Zoom meetings.
Ladies and gentlemen, it really pains me to go ahead and say this, but as you can tell, we've been just having some very, very serious technical issues.
No shit.
So because of that, I am going to need to end this meeting right now because something is happening that we are not able to have a good grasp on. We're going to look into the matter, and then what we're going to do is we're going to
Right. So something that you may not be aware of, this morning we actually reported the meeting once again. Now, we've got pretty we've got pretty stiff at going after Zoom. So we're going to have room ID. So ID, put UD, ID. Okay, so what I'm getting at this if you go to that room ID, you'd have to have the ID of the room and you report it. Honestly, it's making a difference. So report the ID of the room that they're in this morning and just try to do it again and again, and include the PDF of the cease and desist letter, and also include, if you can, the link to their YouTube meeting showing that they are broadcasting these meetings onto YouTube so they can watch that they are promoting multi-level marketing, because Section 8 of Zoom's meeting shows that you're not allowed to promote multi-level marketing platforms via Zoom. Now, they've already banned my account because they said that I showed Carl's payslip quite a few times, and they decided it'd just be easier to get rid of the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger and ban his Zoom accounts because he's broken the terms and conditions. 4 accounts just gone like that. However, they are still broadcasting their meetings to YouTube, which shows that, you know what I'm getting at, that it's a corrupt. YouTube shouldn't be doing this either. So report the meeting if you can find the ID of this meeting. Let Zoom know. Zoom may be actually on their tail, shutting them down one at a time. Obviously, I've rang up Carl, no joy there. I rang up Yvonne, no joy there. And where is Richard these days? We might have to ring him up soon and have a wee yarn to him as well. All right, guys, so let's carry on. Where are you, Richard? I haven't seen you for a while. Where am I going to go? This one? Right, let's carry on and listen to the last part of the meeting.
resume at U.S. prime time. We'll get everything set up for U.S. prime time.
Oh, you are.
And then what I need is excuse me. Tomorrow, remind you that tomorrow is also the masterclass training. So please make sure to bring your questions. If you can make it to US prime time, do that. And then we will also have this, we'll take as far as the questions and answers. As I mentioned to you, we'll be doing that all next week, okay? Alrighty, we'll resume. So I'll see you guys at US prime time. I am ending this session now. My techs and co-hosts, I will be sending you a Zoom link to go ahead and meet with me, okay? So that we can work on the issues, okay? As a matter of fact, we'll go ahead and do that now. If your host and co-host will assist me, we'll go ahead and meet now and assist me in helping people to depart, okay? So that we can look at this particular issue and see what happened, okay? All right, co-hosts and hosts, if you will go ahead and assist. We'll put everybody in the waiting room right now and you guys can depart from the waiting room, okay? Sorry about the
teething problems?
The issue. But if you guys, the host and co-host,
Grace, may I interrupt, please? Can you send the link for the meeting for the host and co-host in the group chat? Not here, but in the group chat, please.
Right. I understand what you mean. We're going to have that meeting right here as soon as we put everybody in the waiting room, okay? All righty. Thank you.
Can you hear me, Grace?
Yes.
People are saying I'm co-hosted, but I'm not showing as co-hosted. So
I'm going to take care of that right now, sir. Thank you.
Don't F with the judge. So they can't shut down the meeting because there's no host. So the only choice they'll have is by logging into the master account and closing that down. So this tells me that they don't have, I think either Grace or somebody else has control of the master account. Because Zoom, I think, are actually trying to shut down these meetings, but doing a miserable job at it. How hard could it be? So what are you trying to do there, Grace? You're trying to shut down the meeting, aren't you? Hey, we've got to ring up Richard after this. We'll do a one-on-one call with Richard and see where he is. Actually, Richard, I'll get him to come on here. Does anyone else want to come in here and say good day? Let's find Richard. Copy. Where's Richard? Haven't seen you for a long time. FaceTime. Isn't this hilarious though? I mean, well done, Bob. You're just friggin' awesome. I mean, you're on the tail of these guys. I mean, $100,000 was signed up for We Are Satoshi in the last 24 hours. And, you know, it just pisses me off to see it going down like this. So it just worries. I'm trying to find Richard. Where are you hiding, Richard, in my phone contacts? Richard. So, old Gracie, baby, can't shut down the meeting. She has to put everyone in the waiting room for some reason. I don't know why that is. Hey, I'm going to text this address to Yvonne. I'm going to actually text my address to Yvonne, the one about the room. I'm trying to find Richard. Where are you, Richard? Crystal, Kate, Transit, Carl Miller. I'll get Carl Miller in here, eh? It's gone. Oh, well done. There it is. I just found him. I just texted the link to Carl Miller, thinking that he might want to come in here. Richard, get your ass in here. I want to see what you're up to, mate. I didn't recognize the name Donamo. So there we go. What?
Mandate.
What a scream. So we've actually got some really good content being built. If you want to keep up with other comments, he's getting trucker coin started. Oh, I love it. It will be. Oh, yeah. You guys going to start your own crypto coin. This is how we started our coin. Wouldn't that be funny if we started up our token and people bought it and we all become wealthy on this? So I've sent a message out to him. I'm just going to get rid of a few of the videos that are queuing up here. If you look at that link, you'll see that is a Rumble store. And there's other stuff in here, which is quite cool. You might see Tugman getting in here every now and again and causing havoc. Good thing about this is an archive of these terrible meetings that they're running. Oh, must be an advert. Boom.
Of BTC20 smart chain with outside wide crypto world. So this all is coming.
Look at that.
So stay excited for the new product, and let's see who is this Jimmy.
Why has he included my name in it?
Brilliant. So some of the havoc being caused is actually quite fun going through it. I mean, I've been on the tail of a lot of this, but I've actually lost a bit of interest, to be honest, at the moment. So that one was that. So let's go and find another one. Is there any other clips that you want me to play, Tugman? Bloody hell. Just trying to stop the bloody skip ad. Here we go. He's waiting for the appropriate time to share the details. Brilliant. Gracie trying to get it off.
Who is this?
Brilliant stuff. I know who it is. I know exactly who it is. Salutations, Ponzi schemer. Be aware, Greg. The Avengers have been observing your actions. Heed this warning. You can simply cease.
Leonie, would you find the person who is doing this?
The full
Okay, let's go ahead and.
Only warning. There will be no second chances. Forgiveness isn't in our vocabulary. Forgetting is not an option. Okay, where's that one? Stop now, or each and every one of you will be named and shamed. We are the Avengers. You are officially on notice. Your actions have been documented, reported to none other but the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Salutations.
Okay, so Leonie, did you catch the name of that person who just tried to share their
Brilliant. I'm looking for that message now, Bob. Right, so you said plays Carl's cool. So is that on Triff Avengers? Plays Carl's cool. Carl cool. Plays Carl's cool. Whereabouts is that one, mate? Thanks. Hey, welcome. Welcome to you, Tony. In Australia, we are sick of these disgusting people. Oh, good on you, mate. I mean, New Zealanders and Aussies actually are very close. And often when I'm busting these scammers, I don't like mentioning the word Anzac, but they call themselves Anzac crypto whalers. And it just pisses me off. So often I just call them the bloody Aussies. Oh dear, saying anything to build their teams in their base on scam. Yes, WhatsApp. All right, mate, I'm looking at WhatsApp. I've got Bob Wilson. Is there another handle? Because Bob Wilson, how far back was it? Because I get flooded with messages. I'm looking at, well, I'll show you, mate. It'll be easier to do it this way. Let's go into present, share screen, window, WhatsApp, share. Okay, so this is you, Bob. And I'm looking, send me Carl's info, address as picture, good idea. I'm find out which exchange Carl is getting money on. I don't have his crypto address. No. Oh, well, let's just do that. Tell me where it is. Doc. Is it there? No. 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 Domain. That's Wednesday. It must be. Is it not Google Drive by any chance? Base. No, I can't see any clip from Carl, which I am quite keen to play, obviously, because it'd be good to get them all in one hit. No, it's in WhatsApp. Is this WhatsApp? This is WhatsApp. Is it in the Crypto Ponzi Scheme area? Okay, what have we got? Google Docs. Bob Wilson. Is it this one? Can you hear that, guys? Yes or no? Can you guys hear that?
Hello.
Okay. Let me know if you can hear me when I play it. My audio is not always the best. It's only 2 minutes long. Tell me if you can hear it. Oh, it's the same thing again. But can you guys hear that? Oh, it's hot in here. Oh, brilliant. That's all we need to know. So Carl's going to answer this, I presume. Here we go.
Hello.
Brilliant. Thank you, Joe. It's a wee bit echoey. You'll get it.
Hello. Hello. Yes, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. I'm Joe. Hello. Hello, mate. Hello, mate. Hello. Huh.
Was that it? Oh, it's funny. Couldn't hear you. It's just been stupid buggers. So funny. Started following you Good work exposing these filthy Ponzi schemers. Oh, thanks very much, mate. Need all the people I can find at the moment. Not getting as much traction as I like. Been doing this for a couple of years, but we've had some great articles in the Guardian newspaper just in the last month. That's really lifted our profile a little bit. And also been in the New York Times, been on Radio New Zealand, been in the front 4 pages in the Listener, and Otago Times, if you know who they are. That's my biggest moment. What I'm waiting for is a guest TV appearance on the David Letterman show, but there might be a bit of time for that. There's a guy here in the AU who exposes scammers as well. I would love you to connect me with him. We'd get him on, interview him. Love to get on his show. Is he the guy? Have you got his YouTube channel? Because I'd love to. I think I've seen it. It's got like, he's friggin' brilliant, isn't it? Hasn't he got 500,000 subscribers? Yeah, that would be awesome. But yeah, by all means, give me his YouTube channel if you've got it, and I'll have a look, because that would be absolutely a hoot. Or whatever his name is. Mrs. Kent on link. AU was well exposing him. Kent, what's his last name? Kent on a link. Where's the link? There's no link. Come on, give me a link. I know you want to. Is his name Ken? Let's just go Ken. Australia. Australia. Scammers. See what, it's not even that one. Wrong window. Oh my goodness, I'm not even sharing a window. What's the world coming to? Stop screen sharing, presentation, screen share. It's about 1,000 degrees in my room at the moment. It's just doing my head in. We will go to trying to address. Yeah, but what's really alarming, just while we've got that there, is I keep looking at this wallet address where money's coming in, and they're still selling this stuff, which is just horrible. So if we go to wow, lots of sales today. This is their big wallet. So they're transferring small amounts of money into this wallet, and then they're siphoning it out to Binance. If I remember rightly, somebody's just put $6,000 in here. $6,000, nearly 10,000, 10,500, 8,000, 100. 283, 500, 500, 500. So this wallet is actually was income. So if we go to was income, then we've got the main liquidity office. Oh, you sure it's not Jack Gamble? By any chance? Oh, well, let's have a look at that. That sounds exciting. So let's go. His name is Ken. Do you know him, do you? Let's have a look. Is he a private investigator? Looks like it. Oh, yeah. Crime fighter expert. Oh, good on him. Oh, I have to connect with him. Let's have a look, eh? Yeah, I'll send him. That would be cool. Do they have... Oh, there he is there, is it? Oh, I don't like this sort of stuff. I really do need to connect with other people. I have been... I connected with 2 people last week. And let's see if we can find this guy on YouTube then. But yeah, no, definitely would love to connect with anyone. I really could do have a hand right now. So let's go Ken Gamble. Well, ironically, we connected with somebody else. This morning we had a horrific video where we were showing the human trafficking effects of all these people. 60 minutes. How did we connect to him? Yeah, it's hard getting in touch with him, which is what I'm struggling with at the moment. I've had...
Schadenfreude is a German word that describes...
Is this the one? Sorry, I'm all over the place here. Bloody music.
Is blown away by the innovative approaches he takes to crack those cases. I'm going to really enjoy this chat. So, Ken Gamble, welcome to I Catch Killers.
Thank you very much, Gary. Pleasure to be here.
Ken, I've been obviously in preparation, as you'd understand, before you sit down to interview someone, prepare and looking at some of the stuff you've done. You've been a very, very busy person.
Absolutely. A lot happens in 33, 34 years.
Yeah. But you certainly seem like it's you're just not stopping.
No,
it's
no,
getting busier
just
and busier.
warming up. The industry has evolved so much, and with technology evolving, we've been evolving with it, and I think that's part of the secret. We can constantly re-emerge in different industries. Like now, it's crypto crime.
Yeah.
So it's just constantly evolving.
That seems to be, and I've had a look at it, and obviously I look at your career from a detective's point of view and that, but there seems to be, you have that capacity to stay one step ahead. Like you embrace the changes and think, okay, well, I'm going to stay ahead of the pack here. Is that how you've approached your career?
Absolutely. I've done everything that you can do in this industry, all types of work. I started out in the late 80s in covert surveillance as a surveillance guy, and the surveillance industry was really big back then, particularly with insurance fraud and that type of thing. The industry was sort of separated by surveillance.
Just pausing for a sec. He looks like the guy I want to get to know. It really would help if somebody knew him to reach out to him, and I'd love to connect with people like that. What you don't know is I have a database of people, and this is Carl Miller, Australian, and we won't hold that against him. But anyway, Australian database, and if you want to know where Carl Miller lives, we've got his home address, and it is, here's his home address. Was that what you wanted? Show, what have we got? Wonder if Ken knows Jack. Well, I don't know. Do you know who Ken is? It's just really weird. Hold it. Well, let's do this real time because I'm a big stickler. So first of all, let me introduce you to Carl Miller. So Carl Miller is an Australian who's on the dole. I don't know how you did this, Bob, but we managed to pull up Carl's payslip. So we can see his address. We can see that CityLink pays him $738.60 every fortnight, and he's on the dole. I can also show you where he's been at the bus station handing out flyers about Bitcoin code and we are all Satoshi. It's just terrific. But somewhere in here, I thought I actually had his address. I must do that. So let's find where Carl lives. So what you do is you chuck in Carl's address, all right? And we go to Google Images. And that is his house. And then I go share. And I copy the link. Then I go back to Carl Miller's thingy, paste the link of Google Maps, paste. And then I can simply drag that up for next time to the top. Oh, should work. I think it works when you want it to. Drag that up to next time. Why doesn't it do what it wants to? Here it goes. So now I've got his address at one click away. And now we can go back to his address on the other tab. And now we can go layers. So Carl Miller lives in this house just off the just friggin' heck. I'm no good at this game. Don't tell the detective. That's Carl Miller's house. Now he's on the dole running the Ponzi scheme or scam. He's got $10,000 worth of assets in We Are All Satoshi, allegedly, a $5,000 mine and a whole lot of other stuff that Chavez has given. Apparently he gets $300 a week for running the tech support. But there's the roundabout. And he's just outside of Melbourne. So that's where that works. What else we got? Hey, how do I let's find this guy. So let's first of all let me introduce you to something I did this morning, funny enough. So if you go to my YouTube channel, and go to the homepage, you'll see I've got LinkedIn to quite a few other YouTubers. And just this morning, we created a playlist called Vigilant Content Creators. And this is Jack Gamble. Is it spelled the same way?
For $1.3 billion from thousands of unsuspecting investors last year.
And what Jack did, he found the real location of Stephen Reese Lewis. Now, it's sort of ironic. So what I want to do now is I want to go to x.com. And then I want to go back to this guy. Go to x.com. And I want to find my messages. And I want to find nobody special. Hey, mate, are you about? Do you know a guy called Chen Gamble? All right, so now I'm going to go back to this guy. You can't see it. And I'm going to post the link to his video in there. Now what I want to do is I want to go back to, I want to first of all find Ken. Danny, do you have a donation page? Yeah, at the bottom of the videos, we do actually. You can be the first to try it out. Look at that. I've got a ticker along the bottom. And also I can paste that message into the chat room. Oops. So I did that completely wrong. Got all excited when you said donation. Sorry. Comments. And that's my MetaMask address. So yes, any donations are much welcome. So thank you very much. I do have buy me a cup of coffee. I should set up a Patreon, but I tell you what, administering all this stuff, what I'm actually hoping to do is sell my database to people. So thank you. So in here we've got, now we've lost it. We've gone Kent Gamble. Oh, I've done that wrong. Kent Gamble. The reason I'm freaking out about it, it's so bloody hot at the moment. It must be like 30, 40 degrees in the office. So trying to let's find this guy on Twitter for a start. Ken Gamble. Wonder if he's got Twitter. March, Los Angeles, no. So Kent Gamble, AU. Let's find him on that. Let's find him on this. Let's just open up a few Australian. Because I've got Sarah Martin, who's an Australian lady. And she's pretty awesome. And she's been working with us. So the last 5 articles that have come out. Oh, there he is. So there he is. Oh, brilliant. All right. So I had a LinkedIn professional account for like 7 years, and I've let it go in the last 12 months because I weren't getting any value out of it. But hopefully I can connect with him. Yes, I can. Add a note. I am, let's see if I can do this. I am Danny DeHeck. Come on, computer. The computer's going to blow up, I think. I am Danny DeHeck. We need to connect. Smiley face. And then I'm going to go YouTube S. So it only shows up. He probably heard about me when I was in the ABC, because I've been in ABC News in Australia, but they only quoted me in an article. I'd be interested to know what he knows about Sam Lee, actually. What the heck's happening here? The computer is dying, I think. There we go. So I want to just put my website address in there so you can see all my contact details. Jim. Awesome, man. Wonder if he's got like more. Have I just done what I think I've done? Oh, he's connected with Mary. Mary's the lady from a whistleblowing company. That's kind of funny. They were going to do wonders for me at one stage. Okay, so he's got this company and that company. You guys aren't even watching me, are it? Because I'm in the wrong window. I've just been going through his LinkedIn. Sorry, guys. I'm using new software. Everything's all over the friggin' place at the moment. So if I go to here, you'll see that I found his Facebook page and I've sent him a message. And he's obviously in Sydney, which is quite exciting. I was hoping he would have had a... so one of his websites is down, I think. I'll just check that. Nope. Don't even know what that one is. Did I get hit with some spam? Financial crime investigation recovery. That looks very official. Oh, how cool. Oh, yes, I'd love to connect with this guy. I'm probably too much of a rougher, probably too much out there for him, but I'm sure he's who I want to be by the look of it. About us, get in touch. Australia, USA. Wow, Philippines, investigation. I think I have actually seen this guy before, actually. About us, scams. Oh, good on him, man. He's just done really well. Ponzi Scheme Investigations. Featured on. Not as... Oh, I'm not on the right screen. I'm losing it, guys. I think I'm too hot. But, yeah, I'm just checking out his website. I would have people that he would be tracking at the same time, especially from Australia. I've got 10 people in Australia that really need to be put in place for the use of a better word. I was hoping he would have something on YouTube or something where I could connect with him, but he's probably a lot heavier than he looks out. So podcast as well. Asset recovery, intelligence. He must have people working for him, obviously. But hey, I'd like to work for him. That would be cool. So he's got Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. So let's go Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Let's start with the basics. Let's go. I'm going to go back to this. I'm going to go to Twitter. Hasn't got many people following his Twitter, but that's not unusual. I'm going to share that. I'm going to go back to messages. I'm going to go back to nobody. I'm going to put his website address in there. I've already, so we've got his LinkedIn account. Starting to fall apart, I think. Awesome. I'm going to follow that. I've got his, oh my goodness. Is that a cell phone number? That won't be a cell phone number, will it? There's his email address. So I will keep an eye on that one. What have we got? Kent mainly hunts investigative scammers who prey on vulnerable investors who are looking to invest into get-rich-quick schemes and also carry crypto and shares. Well, that's exactly what I want to do and doing. You know, I've actually opened up a window you can't see, but I've got my email open. Let's have a chat soon. All right, I've sent him off an email. I don't get too flowery with my emails. We are now looking at his... he's got WhatsApp. Oh my God, this gets better and better. So let's open up WhatsApp. Continue chat. open up WhatsApp. What token is that MetaMask deposit address? Oh, mate, I'm not even that clever on that crypto stuff. Start chatting. Hello. Hello, this is Danny D. Heck. And then I'm going to go YouTube. Hold up, YouTube. Let's have a look. What token is that address? Wow, that is the question. How do I do that? Bring up the MetaMask. Crypto. I think it was a Binance one, to be honest. Can you bring up crypto? Add account to hardware. I don't know, mate. What token is that MetaMask deposit address? Let's have a look. The thing is, you can't see this little pop-up box, can you? Pop-up. Extra camera. Share screen. And that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one. Window. Entire screen. Well, that might be easier. If I share my entire screen, get rid of that box, start up a new screen over here. Right, so now you can see my MetaMask will open up, I hope. And what do you want to know? What token is that MetaMask deposit address? Set up a US TX20 wallet deposit address. Okay, so you can talk me through it if you like. So what do? You go up the top here, add an account, add a new account, import account, add home wallet. So I presume it's add. Oh, thanks, mate. Crypto G is the guy that helps me set it up. I'm not a crypto genius. So what do I need to do, Crypto G? You got to come online and talk to me, aren't you? Why don't you come in here, Tony? You can talk to me in real time, even though we're broadcasting. So Binance wallet, is that what I've got? Right. I'll let you guys work that out. Anyway, guys, the most exciting thing about today is I think we've done pretty good effort in exposing We Are All Satoshi, and we've had a bit of fun along the way. I'm just, while those guys are trying to figure out, I need to add the data. Okay, so show me how to do that, mate. You need to add that data to your message. Can you write me the message and send it to me on WhatsApp? And also maybe we could take this offline and go through WhatsApp. So how do we find you on WhatsApp? So WhatsApp is my WhatsApp address. And I think I see how to flip it. So I go to there. Now which one do I add? Do I add one? No. No and no. Okay, I'll be naughty. I'll be naughty. Okay. There's 4 no's now. Okay, don't do this live is what you're going to say first, isn't it? Okay, so I need to add an EBEP20, not a BTC20. I see. I got you. So now I'm going to go add network. I got this. I got this. Okay, how can it be? I know what I'm doing. I've actually been extremely lucky with my. So now we're going to add BEP20. This is like going back to school. No matches found. Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. All right then. Now what? Binance chain. All right, let's go back. Let's shut this one down. Shut that down there. Go to this one here. Binance chain. You might make me a legend yet used to. Okay, now we go B20. Oops. B20. Still didn't work. Stupid thing. Okay, but here, add account. Add a new account? No? Okay. Do I do that? Before I hit enter, I'll get it all ready to go. Chain. This must be painful for you guys. So add an account name. Binance Smart Chain. Add account. Yes or no? Yes, no? You tell me no. You tell me to press the button, I'll press the button. You tell me not to press the button, I'll press the button anyway. You know, I'm going to want, you know, I want to press the button. Do I press the button? Add account name. Spencer's killing me, mate. No. Thank you, Susie. Spence was killing Susie as well. Okay, so don't do that. All right. So I go back here. And I'm now in the Binance chain. Right? Okay. We're happy with that? Got that part. Cancelled. Right. Now, do I go through here and try to find add a network manually? No. Okay. Go on. How about if I just go here? Oh, I see. I have to do that. That looks tricky. Starting to hurt my head. So I'm in the Binance chain. Is that correct? No. So the way I can see it, guys, on the screen right in front of Danny, I see no, 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 and then I see no, 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 no. So that's 10 no's on one screen. So, oh, Crypto G's popped into my room. Okay. Oh, this is, it's kind of embarrassing, you know. I'm a crypto Avenger and I don't know crypto from the arse end of a rattlesnake.
Oh, close that all down.
Oh, okay. All right. Take it down.
The next thing you're going to do is reveal something you don't want to.
Well, I figured as long as I don't give them my last 10 pets' name in alphabetical order, I'm fine.
No, I meant all you need to do is add BEP20 in brackets in your message about MetaMask. So to add that to the address, just clarify that it has to be on the Binance Smart Chain.
I wonder if I can
BEP20 token. Just add it in the text.
Well, what I can do is like we can do real clever stuff. So let me show you. Okay, because this is quite. If I go back to sharing the whole screen, right, and now you can see exactly what I'm looking at because I am on that screen. And then I go to banners, boom, and in here I've got in here. If you're interested in supporting, if you're interested in supporting me and my YouTube channel, I would greatly appreciate any contributions to my MetaMask crypto address.
Any point in that text you can add in brackets BEP20, so capital B, capital E, P20.
How's that looking?
Put Binance Smart Chain just in case they're numpty enough to know what or not know what BEP20 is.
Smart Chain. Look at that. Didn't spell that right, did it? It's funny.
It's that stiff top lip, you see, Danny. I told you.
Yeah, Smart Chain. Is that spelled right? Do I look normal? That's not spelled right. I was buying it. It's not spelled right because it still doesn't know.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. So then I go save, and then I make it a ticker, you see. And then if I come down here, you'll see it floating around the bottom of the screen. How does that look? Are we like normal?
Just waiting for it to come in. There we go.
What do you reckon?
Perfect. Perfect.
Hey, we caused a lot of havoc today, didn't we? Isn't that brilliant? Well, I say
Yeah,
we.
it looks.
We just knocked them out of the ballpark, man.
Yeah, looks that way. How many did they have in? Do we know how many they're getting in their Zooms? Was it
200?
Excellent. Happy
it was
boy.
Like 200 of them had to watch my video for 2 or 3 minutes, and no one could switch it off because Tugman was keeping rebroadcasting it. He was like, and then he said, "I didn't get it on video." I said, "Doesn't matter. It's all right." It was just like, oh, it's just brilliant. I mean, you know, it's sort of stuff that you kind of want to do. I mean, I'm obviously still disgusted that, you know, that they are broadcasting their shit on Zoom. But I think, to me, it sounds like Zoom's actually trying to shut them down. So there might be a bit of hope yet.
Maybe if there's any justice in the world.
Yeah, well, it does seem kind of ironic that they don't want to shut these people down, and it does make you sort of wonder, really. Do you have any crypto exchanges in New Zealand? We have Easy Crypto, and they do actually link straight to your bank account, and I used them once to get my money out. I made a lot of money in crypto once, $600. But I only invested 200, and I watched it go up and got it out. Yeah. Hey, but that token that we're excited about, Ruby Coin, how come that's still going up? Because that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, is there something going on?
Well, you want me to take a statue, don't you?
I do. I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting. It's all these promises.
I know. Well, I've put $150 in.
You've been watching these guys too much. Yeah.
Well, look, I know, but it's now $485, and I've only put $150 in. I mean, that's incredible. But
yeah, it's good. I mean, I think I've pretty much taken the principle out of that, and so I've got some Ruby running. But it'd be good to know what the team's about, and you know what's going on over there. Even if it's only a 5-minute clip, it's just something to see what's actually happening on the ground. It's important to have that stuff.
Well, they're doing something with online gaming, and they've actually got an income coming in each day from American. Their platform's based in America, so they've actually just set up the token for a basic sort of to have it there, but not really do anything with it. And their main focus is online gaming, I think. But they're in America. They're regulated in like 40 states out of 50 or something stupid. I don't know.
Looks like there are quite a few token holders, but most of them have a very low. I mean, obviously, perhaps when they bought in, when the project launched, because it did that reverse hockey stick, didn't it? I remember we looked at the token price over the full length, and if you bought in early, you would have not been very happy. But you know that's always the trick, is that if you believe the fundamentals of a project are good and they're developing and they've got an active team and they've got some kind of idea of a revenue source, then you want to buy some more of the token when it drops. You know, that's the trick, is to not go all in one fell swoop. And
well, my mate actually has his name. His name's actually on one of the. He's got a job in the company, and he's on the website. And I've known him for a couple of years, and he's been on a few of my videos. Jim, have you met Jim?
Yeah, Jim. No, I've seen him in. I've not met him, but I've seen him in the chat.
He was actually in the video I did about Kate Longley, the Australian school teacher who's got issues.
Oh, was he? Was he?
Yeah. Tony Grace. Isn't it funny that Tony's got the last name Grace? But just saying. Just set up an account above that gets donations to the wallet there and can trade the crypto for flat and then withdraw the direct to your bank. Is that right?
Fiat, yeah. Then withdraw direct. Yeah. It's, I think Exodus is a third party though. It's a although maybe I haven't looked into them recently, but I remember them being a third party custody, whereas MetaMask is because it's about ownership ultimately. But you know, if you're holding your crypto in an exchange or a third party, it's often easier to then spend it or run it back to your bank or move it from onto a different network. But you do carry the risk of them closing the doors. Like
is
many
that like
have.
cold wallet versus cold wallet, but move it back? Like,
Yeah, I came across a cold wallet with $4 billion, $4.6 billion in it, loosely linked to some shenanigans.
Oh, that's our name right now. It's on my thumbnail. Take out 150 and let the rest ride. Yeah, I know. It's I find that hard to do. I mean, because people probably don't know. You gave me $10, and I think it was one of our. I think it was Crypto Max. He gave me some Ethereum. And then Jim actually spotted me $100. So I think I've actually theoretically got $155 in Ruby coin. And if I took it all out today, I would literally have $484. So I'm actually up quite good.
It depends. I mean, if you know that there's something coming up and you don't need that money, and you have a different relationship with money that's given to you. You don't have the same, it's not a representation of your time in the same way that the money that you earn is. So, you can sit on it and it does, if it does something great, if it doesn't, so be it. But, you might, I mean, as I've done, I've taken a small portion out, maybe take $30 out or $50 or, just whatever works for you, and just take some profits, because there's nothing more frustrating than watching something go up and you think, oh yeah, it's doing really well, and then something, a screw falls off and a wheel falls off and everything, you're back to zero. I've seen that a few times.
The funny thing is, my mate that gave it to me, which was Jim, he gave me the $100, and he said, he just handed me, because he's setting it up on my phone, and then he goes, "Don't spend it, don't take it out." So I said, "Oh, it's like I'm like borrowing his $100. I'm not allowed to take it out." So that's sort of an incentive to leave it there anyway.
Yeah.
But I certainly get the idea that it's quite fun with this crypto. But the thing about this, I don't have to worry about the bridge being out. I don't have to worry about anything because it's on an exchange, except for the exchange falling over, of course. But that's a bit of a long shot.
Yeah, liquidity being rugged from the Ruby. Is it BNB or Ruby USD? I can't remember which pair it was, but somebody could potentially. There's a possibility there.
Right. So
but I don't know. I don't know the vesting schedule. I don't know. I haven't really dived deep enough to know who's holding what. So that I can't remember what you can always do a contract, sniff the token contract out and see what it comes up with. But
if I sniffed the token contract, it wouldn't mean much to me. I'd probably go, "There's no smell." I mean, I have like just doing what we did the other day and tagging some of those wallet addresses was pretty valuable to me.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that again if you want at some point. It's getting a bit late for me now tonight.
Oh, come on! It's only 2 o'clock. 2:21 in the morning.
I've had too many 3-4 o'clock in the mornings recently. I need to get my my clock shifted back. But yeah, I'm happy to feed you a few more. Susie's been busy, but I'm still waiting on her. I think she's having laptop issues. She needs a new laptop by the sounds of it.
I need a new laptop. That's the first thing when I get rich and famous I'm going to do, is get myself a friggin' fast computer that isn't like my laptop must be. It's at the moment the CPU is 62 degrees. The CPU is going crazy, but since I've been streaming, I'm actually streaming on 8 channels and I'm using new software and it's taken a lot of the CPU off the computer, but sometimes I'm waiting for it to blow up in smoke and that will be the end of Danny. Just sleep faster. Sleep faster. Hey, Tony, you're awesome, man. Nice to have you here, actually. So thanks for being in here. Independent revenue. What's it? Independent revenue is very credible here in UA and NZ. Would be easier for you, I think, seeing you don't have much experience in trading and moving cryptos around. Well, the other one I do is I literally use Show Me a Coffee. And I do get money easier that way, and it goes straight into my bank account. But it's not as much fun as transferring crypto around. You can see that one popping up on the screen now. But yeah, I use it very wisely. All right, mate.
You mentioned a button last week or a few days ago, Danny. You went in to gift me something, and there was a button missing. I'm not able to get that. I haven't got enough watch hours on my channel to monetize it. So everything at the moment is. It used to be. I remember back in the day, and then they took that away, didn't they, and set certain parameters that you need to meet.
Yeah, I think as long as you have yourself set up as if you have the same identity, there's a thanks button underneath the video. And I think you just have to make sure you've set up all the verification stuff that Google asks you to. So because I used to advertise on Google, I had most of that set up when my channel got to the numbers. I think you have to have 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 hours watch time, and a couple of other things. But there's 4 things that you needed to have, and then you'll get a thanks button underneath your videos, and people can donate that way.
Yeah, I've been a bit lazy with the content. I've been sort of, fortunately, you've helped me focus a little bit on. It's always that case of what's the bloody point, nobody's going to watch it anyway. So, but now there's good reason. So, yeah.
Well, it is a bit of brought up a page now, but you would have spent. Oh, I want to watch that guy. You would have spent. Actually, I'll just change the screen. You would have spent ages. How long to do that last video of yours? 15 hours.
Well, probably more than that. It depends whether or not you take into account all the screen time, not just recording it. And yeah, exactly.
And so, I mean, that video of yours, even though that would prove, I mean, this week alone, you've got that one that we've really done a hard job on that, but 304 visits for a video that proves that something is 100, in my eyes, 100% a scam, and they're still getting $100,000 worth of money coming in every day from people that are investing in this boomerang arbitrage stupid thing. That's just
it's still it's still early days though, Dan, and I'm glad that it's a really helpful tool for you and the Avengers. It's easy then, isn't it, just to put a little video card in through the post box and say. Chew on that.
Well, that's what happened today. 200 people would chuck that video about this. I had video in there as well, but if you look at some of your other videos, you've got one that had 7,200 views. And what was so if you go to your videos here, so what was the story with that? So one of them I looked at, you have 2,600 on Hyper Community Update. Was that, funny enough, anything I had at Hyper at that time was going on as well. It was just
it's still a catchy name, isn't it? If that's if you're after those clicks, I think the best the best one that had got about 60,000 views. And that was an amp review. I did a review between a Roland.
Oh my
AC
God, 66,000
and a
views.
Street Cube. I've done a couple of saddle. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know whether it was because I had my little sort of the little.
Do you know they read the brand names?
Bear.
Yeah, they read the brand names. So those names on the video, they literally pick them up. So they use Google Lens. Yeah. Do you know what my best video is, mate?
It was something. Yeah, I remember you saying, but I can't think exactly what it was now.
200,000 people have watched my YouTube channel to watch how to fillet a brown trout. I mean, what's that about? And my mate asked, I took it off once. I got up to 50,000 people and I took the video off because it wasn't really in line with my YouTube channel. My mate rang up and said, "Oh, can you put it back?" So that video has now picked up in total 250,000 views.
Wow.
Friggin' brown trout. I mean, that's sort of like a bit of a weird thing, isn't it?
Crazy. There's a couple of live performances back there as well. I used to do quite a lot of open mic live music. A couple of original songs. The Bubble Burst. That was always oh,
you have too.
It was a good one.
So how long you've been doing YouTube for? 6 years ago.
Oh, I think I've been on 10, 11, 12 years, but not in terms of it's that black and white one. That's a good friend of mine was in a band. I was playing the iPad, filling in sort of electronic sound, original music. There's no issue, but yeah, earthy Cornish lyrics with a twist.
Always a twist.
Great fun. Good years.
Who's singing? Are you singing?
No. That's Glenn. I'm in the background playing the iPad. Can't see us.
Are you on there? Oh, no, it's still camera.
Yeah, that sort of weird electronic sound in the background, eerie, from a thumb jam. I think it was.
It says 10 years ago.
Yeah, good 7 years that was, Danny, but it had potential as well. It's just, yeah.
There we go. Give you another comment. Great sounds.
Yeah.
I'll give you a thumbs up. Look at that. Do anything, probably share it. I don't think I'll share it, but that's because I don't know who to share it with.
No.
All right, mate. You're awesome.
Lovely.
So now I just need to look for all the money that, hold on, we've got 11 messages in the chat room here. This is exciting. Let's see what we've got. Independent revenue. Don't see the thanks button. Oh, you don't see the thanks button while I'm live, but you need to do super chats, which is in the chat box. So, yeah, and then once the video has been not live, then the thanks button will turn up. And I'm pretty sure it will. So I'll show you some of the old ones. I'll keep that one open. Yeah, it's just understanding how Google works sometimes. It's like understanding Google is like tapping your head and rubbing your tummy at the same time. So, for example, the scams one I did today, underneath, there is no, is there a thingy? Yeah, see, so if you go full screen, doesn't fit. But see, under the dots, you think they'd make it more prominent. You've got thanks. People asking me for videos. And when you click thanks, Keith Williams, and there was somebody else. You can basically go, I just want to give Danny up to $500. That these people are sending. Yeah, so this lady that is doing the presentation. All right, mate. Bob, bringing me up now.
You might have to take a few more clothes off if you're going to get 500.
You reckon they will give me more money or less money? I think less money.
It depends which angle the camera's pointing at.
Yeah, yeah. Anything pointing, you know.
Right, Dan.
All right, mate. Hey, thank you very much. You're awesome, mate. Once again. Bob's coming in here now. I've got a replacement coming in.
Oh, he did that last time. He did that. He waited till I went last time. Yeah. Oh, man. You are the disruptor.
I know. It was friggin' amazing.
I can't wait for the next meeting. It's gonna be so much fun.
Well, they probably who knows? They might be getting their accounts banned. That's going to be friggin' awesome. That's got to be good.
If it's not banned now, on Monday after I capture all the IDs, it will be banned.
So so how do you get the IDs going through all the invites to all the peoples?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attend the meeting nicely, and then I'm gonna click Zoom's nice button that shows the ID with the username, the passcode, and I'm gonna put that all into a recording and record the whole meeting, and then put it all on a nice channel for Zoom. Send them the link of all the crypto scams and everything.
Wow.
And then say, hey, here's violation of Section 8. Here's the meeting ID. Here's the host. Here's the passcode. Either ban it like under your Section 8 or reinstate my account.
Yeah, we'll reinstate my account.
Yeah.
Tony wants to know who Crypto G is. How do I answer that one, Crypto G? See, we've got two people in the room that don't have a name, and they think they're related to Charlotte with no last name.
Go and look through my YouTube channel. You get a pretty good idea.
Crypto G asked me, I reckon it's Graham, but Crypto G, I asked him for his name, and he said G. and what's your real name, Bob?
Whatever George? I want it to be every day it changes.
Tug man. I don't know. They're just people that help us out on this channel. It's such a laugh. We don't. I should have kept my name as DDH.
Yeah, right. You can enter the room as DDH from now on.
Did you see I got the blame for the havoc in the meeting?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I think that was great. DDH causing problems. Even if I'm not there, I get blamed for it. It's just absolutely brilliant.
Did you show Crypto G the pictures?
I didn't show him the pictures, no, but I did. We did play the video. It was funny because even Rob didn't know what happened. I've just got to flip a camera. So Rob tuned in trying to figure out what was going on and why there was no meeting. I mean, it is Sunday though. They normally don't, or it's Saturday. They normally do miss the meeting, don't they? So I think today was another victory. A victory not for me, but for you. But the fact is I get the glory for it. I mean, I can't go wrong. I mean, that's what throw me under the bus any day. I'm quite happy. You know,
it makes you nice and easy to infiltrate the next meeting because they think it was you.
It's just like what we really want is a team of Avengers to go in there and have their usernames all to be DDH.
Yeah, DDH1, DDH.
And then what we want is we want one of those masks that they had on Money Heist or on the Squid Game, and that would be pretty freaking good. Yeah. Oh, no, that's cool. Yeah. So I don't know what G stands for. What do you reckon, Susie? What do you reckon Crypto G's? What do you reckon his name G stands for? Graham, or is there some other thing that you could call? Oh, he's back now. He's put his avatar on. We're trying to figure out. His phone went flat. He's decided that he's going to stay.
Nickname. I'm going to go with the nickname. A nickname as he has like a young adult or like somebody gave him.
Yeah.
It's a nickname that starts with G.
Genius. Genius. Oh, somebody's a fan.
Mum used to call me Shrimp.
Bloody hell. Oh dear, that's cool. All right, so what should I what I'm trying to think of an angle for tomorrow morning. I'm sort of sick of doing these. Now I've had no Zoom meetings. It's actually forced me to think up some new content, hence why I did human trafficking this morning.
I don't know, did you see Carl's house?
Oh, we could go after the Australians. Well, so we've got Tony here. I've actually got the men in black, I call them, from America, flying over to have a meeting with the ATO in Australia.
No, that's going to be interesting.
They're literally pitching me at them to see if they can work with me and give. So that guy, Kent, which is the easy name to remember, if I can remember it, Kent, I've forgotten his name. It's got him. Oh, Gamble. He could be a really good contact in Australia, because I reckon I can do more damage in Australia, because Americans don't think there's any other planet outside of America. Yeah. Is that right, George? Bill?
Yes.
Yeah. So now it's good stuff. All right, guys, I'm going to call it quits. So what's your plan of attack? Monday morning, let's get stuck back into them again. Cause havoc.
I play nice, capture all the IDs, sure it's straight MLMs. I'll probably start off by capturing Vend, our buddy Sam. You know, that started off good. Then I think the next meeting would be Smart Steps.
I know. I feel like I'm blind at the moment without a Zoom account. I have to get myself a new device, but they must track back to the same router network. I don't know how they did it, because all 4 devices have gone offline now.
I'll tell you what we do need to do, Danny, is I reckon we need an update on Tammy and Gobi. I mean, what's happening there? That was supposed to go public. There was supposed to be some hashing out of that, and it's...
Here's the interesting thing, because at first, Tammy Jackson was blocking like stuff, and then all of a sudden she unblocked and started, like, I was slowly feeding her information, and then that's when she came out against everybody, and we are all Satoshi, where she made that, like, if I don't get the information today, but that came after I was feeding her information from We Are Satoshi and like videos and stuff.
Hey, I got one for you. Here you go. This will scare the bejesus out of you. When I was doing my 24-hour marathon.
Congratulations and thank you. You have just made the decision to make a major change to your online business. What I have for you here is a 4-part video series where I go over in detail the secrets of the gurus. These same secrets.
Does that scare the shit out of you when you see her doing that? That was 9 years ago. So if you didn't know, she had her own YouTube channel. A bit of a crack up, but I went through that and I was thinking, oh my goodness, I can't believe that she has it online still, because that is so much not really what she's doing now. But check out that one. So what have we got? A gift to mankind. Crypto G launches global wealth distribution project. Crypto G has launched a global wealth distribution project aimed at restoring.
I'm going to take that, man.
People, you want to copyright that, mate?
Yeah, I'm having that.
I still reckon we need to start up some sort of organization, which would actually just be a crack up, wouldn't it? Like I reckon I'd start up my own Ponzi scheme and have it that people can sign up for nothing, and we guarantee that they'll get 10 times the return on their investment.
DDH, we're calling it DDH.
Which would be nothing, because people would actually still sign up for it, because it must be like, well, you invested nothing and you got nothing, but you got to be part of a community, because that must be what they're doing.
So the Sam Lee method, eh?
Did you?
That's the Sam Lee method.
Yeah. Oh, stuff's happening.
And then you can relaunch it like 2 years later, DDH2 or DDH3.
Sam is still pouting his innocence. And it sounds like he wants to. I reckon he'll come back to Australia and try to claim he's innocent and tell. I think he'll work with the liquidators. That's what I reckon his plan is.
Should I ask him on the Venn meeting to?
Well, he's got to have a hell of a hard job, isn't it? Telling the liquidators that he was over in Dubai, telling everyone that he was a billionaire, and I don't know where the money's gone. Oh, but
you gotta find that clip where it says that, and then I could just play that.
Yeah, so if that happens, I wouldn't be surprised, but that's what I reckon will happen. Mark my words. So yeah. But hey, have a look at this.
Danny, did you see the WhatsApp message I sent you about Z-Yuan?
Z-Yuan. You've been drinking. Z-Yuan.
No, there was a wallet that I came across that had a fairly, I say, unusual double permission, and the second permissioned address was listed as the detail was ZI Yuan Tech, and I did do a bit of Google Earth searching. There were a couple
Sorry, is that hold it? We've got it here right in front of me. Is that wallet address the one that is on Polyscan? Is that right?
No. This is in the Tron network.
Oh,
I'm having a look now. Can we bring it up now? I just get so many Polyscan. Oh, it's not X.
Tron
Hello.
scan. Let me see if I can find it.
did you see that wallet that we posted earlier when that person tried to scam Thomas?
Yeah, yeah, that was X-rated though, wasn't it? It was
No, not the Lucky's husband thing. The thing before that, where somebody was trying to scam Thomas and like, oh, I'm in New York, and then they were like, so we were like, send a picture of a street in New York, and they tried to get him to deposit. So he's like, oh, I'll deposit $5,000, and they gave him the wallet. It didn't look like it had a lot of money in it, but when you look at where it was outing, the one wallet that was being outed to had like 1,000 Bitcoins in it, which was, I'm wondering if that's connected to one of these. Because there's a lot of money in one wallet. What?
Is that the one you're going to send through to Crypto G and beg him to we'll find that link one day. If anyone's going to find it, I know who's going to find it. And this is what I've realized with our investigation network of our own. We've
I gotta learn Spanish now. I gotta learn Spanish. I had to learn Russian to find the the Russian stuff.
Yeah. So we're
I'll
going
become bilingual person.
Well, you know who that will be, don't you? That will be that guy. He's in one of the photos here. That guy there. That one. It'll be him, won't it? Do you reckon it's him?
Eunice. I think I'm in Eunice's room, and I think that's who led us to the one meeting.
I don't want to hear about you in Eunice's room, mate. Just saying, but that's okay.
In Eunice's Telegram group, let me clarify. But he let us.
Link, by the way, Danny.
Thanks, mate.
He led us to the other. All
right.
The other guy who couldn't mute his microphone that we went in and disturbed and was talking about Transact Card.
Oh, hold it, mate. We don't disturb. Oh, that was funny. I had a great afternoon, that one. Basically, I could bring up on the phone, go into a Zoom meeting. They had no control other than to shut me down. Where did you send that message? There. Oh, okay. All right. Getting there. So, yeah, I need one official. I need all my messages coming into one place. Yeah, that was funny. We're ringing up. And they were hanging us. We would talk and we would listen. You would say something, I would back you up. And then they would say, who are you? Where are you from? I said, I'm the FBI. And they couldn't get rid of us. It was so funny. Okay, so what's this one? What do I tag this as?
Oh, put the tag in.
You're quick, aren't you? Okay, so am I logged in? It's an org. I'm tagged in. We're tagging it. So why is this one interesting?
This one is linked to the 7.2 million.
Oh, I like it. Now we're talking big figures. 8 minutes ago. So we're going to go transfers.
Don't worry about that, Dan. Just go to. It's too hard to unravel that bit. You see at the top it says permissions about this wallet. It has two permissions. If you click on the little red link, no, not the icon, where the text is above the red circle.
Oh, okay.
Account permissions.
That's it.
Yep.
And then so you've got the main account at the top, but you've got a secondary account that.
So it needs to hold hands.
Name.
It needs to have
scroll down a little bit further.
Two lots of authority to move money.
Z Yuan Tech permission.
Right.
Now I don't know whether that's the wallet address doesn't really help, but you know,
haven't you just been curious enough to search for that? Like
there's a couple of tech companies in China. There's one in Tibet, and there's another one in Shenzhen, which is one of the main.
I wonder if that's Sam's Tech Group.
Wow, you know that maybe we're just grasping at, but
do you mean we're getting desperate?
No, it's just paying attention to the detail.
I'll hit up my buddy Sam. Yo, Sam.
Switching my database now, guys.
Well, I think this is the chess game, though, isn't it? We pick up a little bit of, we pick up some crumbs.
That's where Trucker Rich has been. That's where Trucker Rich has been. He's been sweet talking Sam so he can get us information, right?
I'm missing him.
He's stroking his balls. Yeah, where has he been?
Yeah, come on, don't talk about balls in the house. Jesus, guys. Okay, who's this guy then? I've discovered who it is. Sam Lee's father.
Sam, who's this guy?
Yeah. There we go.
That's HPC AI tech, but hey,
I know that's what happened when I searched for it. Oh, it's not the same, is it? They all look the same, though, don't they? That's terrible.
No comment on that one.
They probably think the same about you New Zealanders, you know.
Well, I hope they do. So what that wallet you're showing me there, we've basically found a double signature authority to get that money out. They can't just, one person doesn't have total control of that money. Is that what we're getting at?
So is it a multi-sig wallet?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it's a similar thing. I think they've given the second address certain there's quite a lot of that going on in this network that I think Chavez has built, where permissions go out. There's sort of temporary permissions. It's just so really difficult.
There's a conflict of interest because I don't believe Chavez has built this. I still believe he's got a network of people behind him, and he's just a puppet. So I don't think he's that clever. I just think he's the front man, and he's been told what to do by his bosses. Because I just think,
as Sam Lee thought, Sam Lee says he taught him everything he knows.
Yeah. What's the meaning of the heck? It means defense. And it's Dutch, and my stepfather gave me the name.
What's the best form of defense?
Not saying anything.
Attack.
Attack.
Defense. No, defense, not attack.
No, the best. That's what they say, isn't it? The best form of defense is attack.
Oh, defense. I see. Not sure why. Susie seems to have some knowledge of this. I came across 2 addresses. Is she trying to say that she also spotted this? Or are you sharing? Are you trying to put?
I have to run diversion for these guys, you know. I'm the diversion tactic. I run diversion, Crypto G, and Susie do the analysis.
Hey, do you have Chavez's address? Because I'd love to tag him in it. I'd love to know, because that one with the 24,000, I'd love to know if that was him. So
yeah, we've got a couple of verified addresses for Chavez.
Who are we missing, Crypto G? Who do I have to grab? Who's that?
Oh, blimey. We're missing quite a few, really. But
has Grace ever done one? Grace, I don't think has ever done a presentation, has she?
Oh, she's on $300 a week.
No, I don't think she's. All of her tests have failed, or her trades have failed. But no, I think we've got Carmine, I've got Trash It, and I've got Vinod.
Trash It. Hey, get your own
Billy, Pascal.
Yeah,
you know, Kate. Got all the main leaders.
Yeah, and I've been trying to call Billy because he's actually in California.
Yeah.
Didn't Elton John sing a song about Billy? Billy, have you got my number?
Oh, I have his phone number because of somebody.
Yeah. Oh, that's quite cool. So 2 million. Is that 2 million? Is that what I'm looking at?
Is there a track counterparties on there? Is it? No, go back.
Yeah, wait.
So you're addicted to this?
Oh, there is. Track the accounts counterparties. There's another red bit of text down at the bottom underneath. That's it.
Do you?
That's a nice thing about Tron Scan, is it? That gives you a bit further down, Danny.
Down.
Yep. Going down time. Oh, that's cold wallet.
So yeah, that cold wallet. Click on the cold wallet.
That means somebody has transferred that into a cold wallet.
Boom!
Wow.
Bing. So how much we up to? 30 grand Chavez owes us?
Who's that? Is that finance, though, isn't it?
No,
Isn't this
yeah,
finance?
that's not the treasury, unfortunately. But
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
I mean, he owes Danny 10 grand for his name.
Yeah, that's right. Changed the name by Depol because we couldn't find it. So there you go. That is your last name now. Any questions about that? Did anyone see all of Carl's nodes accounts?
What?
Did anyone see all of Carl's node accounts logins the other day? No. Are you going to share those? Do we need those?
Yeah. Then I could go change it and call Carl on WeChat as I lock him out. Like, hey, Chief,
I
you gotta get back in.
You got that phone number from me. I've got Minor California connections.
Yeah, I know, Susie. I said I got it from somebody.
Do you think we're going to nut this out? I mean, we're close, aren't we? Well, I say we. I'd like to say we.
Yeah, I mean, and you know that some of the people on the meeting today, like the one guy, bought a $10,000 miner.
Hold it. She sent us did they? Oh, why do they do that? Are they just like, I don't know what to do with my money. I'll give it away.
That's like there's the one lady keeps showing up. I don't know if she's just in some group that promotes one scheme after another. Evelyn Fortress, the Dominican lady, she was in UNA, she was in Vitalook, she was in Vend. Like, she's like one after another. Like,
yeah,
so
I
wonder what group she's in, because it seems like she jumps on every single one.
Oh, you have to tell me your name now. How do you spell it? Can you? Oh, I don't know. Do you know how to spell it?
E-B-E.
3 E's.
No. E.
Yes.
V-E.
Yes.
L-Y-N.
L-Y-N. Okay, Evelyn. And last name?
Fortress, I think it is.
Middle name?
You have to get the worst speller, okay? Oh, Fentress, sorry.
Oh,
F-E-N-T-R-E-S-S. She always answers my calls.
Oh, yeah. She might be a lovely
Did you
lady.
hear Carl doing that? Doing the somebody couldn't tell that he was saying trade, and he's going tango.
Oh,
yeah, that was great.
You go D.
Even harder. There she is. Is that her? She's a truck driver. Have you?
Is that why Rich was missing? Is that why Rich is missing? Rich.
Is that Tammy? Is it?
Does look like Tammy. Is that really a lady? I don't know.
Yeah, I just sent you her.
Thank you. How did you send it to me?
I sent you her actual Telegram. She has her phone number on it. I shared it as a contact.
How? On Telegram?
Yep.
WhatsApp? Message? iMessage?
Telegram.
Okay. It's getting harder, this communication thing. And now it's, there it is, Telegram. Looking. Hello, we've got a screenshot. I think Susie sent me a screenshot of Carl's stuff. Oh, you've got all his names, have you? Oh, is that his passwords? No way. What did you hold it? Alert.
I'm going in. If that's all his passwords.
There's more. You can't do that. Let's have a look. Window. So what do you got here, Susie? What's that? Can anyone see that? Is that's not as, what's that stuff?
That's his sign-ins, isn't it?
Well, it is, but they look like passwords. Oh, I don't think that's anything to skite about. That's just usernames.
Yeah.
I think you're just trying to show off, Susie. I mean, at least you can provide us hardcore facts about this so-called screenshot. I don't think it's going to get you any brownie points. I'm sorry. Okay. But at least it's in code. But knowing Carl, to make it easier, he decided to make the username the same as the password because he's the Chief.
I know. It's hello.
Probably got crocodile in there.
You got 1, 2,
Hello,
3.
Crocodile Dundee. That's his password.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Hey, you haven't seen this Crypto G. You got to have a look at it. I know you're tired, but you stay awake for a little bit more, okay? Let's have a go.
Show the photo.
Yeah, no, this one here's the fun. Oh yeah, I've got to show you the photo. We've got things to show you, mate. But look at this. We're still waiting. We have we've had some difficulties due to DDH being in the UK Prime. Don't they know I've got my Zoom accounts removed? Apologize. Please be patient. I got the blame. And I wasn't even in there. I don't know who did it. Okay. Pictures then, is it? All right.
Is this going to be the new viral name, is it? Rather than DDoS.
DDoS. Well, I've had
rather
DDH
than
for a while.
DDoS, it's DDoS.
It is amazing that
It's a DDH attack. It's a DDH attack.
Oh, goodness. I'm not even looking at that picture that just flopped up there. Oh, these are. Where are the screenshots in? Oh, you sent them to me here. Oh, thank goodness the pictures weren't there. What the hell? What's these new pictures in? What are you doing to me? I've got to be careful what I ping up on the screen. We'll get banned. It's the last thing I want. Let's go window. Okay, so what is this picture? Here it comes. What's that?
Carl's house.
Oh, have you been through that? How did you get that? Oh, I'm trying to.
He has it on WeChat. He has it on WeChat.
Cramped in there.
Yeah, well, that's actually his laundry. Oh, so he's renovating at the moment. Oh,
No, that was his past like renovations. His house. Like you'll see the timeline.
Oh, here we go. I found it. I've got an arrow now. I can click through. I've got beach ball problems. Oh, let's go to the beach. Get the ball out.
I took that off his WeChat. That he still hasn't figured out it's me again.
You're best friends with him at the moment, though. Yeah, I think I've just crashed it.
Oh, it's so funny, honestly. When you with a tight voice, yeah.
I know. It was like Bob's talking to Carl, and he doesn't even know. And they're like, "I think it's this caravan." You can hardly, but it's not bad. We got. Can I put that there? The beach balls are amazing on this. Oh, you can see what sort of car he's got in his license. That's quite cool. I've got a beach ball. It won't let me.
You can't load Carl's house.
Yeah. Walls going up and floor going down. Plumbing soon. That's great. I'm still waiting for.
That's why he's always in the car.
Yeah. No plumbing. You gotta like today he looks so reckless. He looks so tired. It was pretty amazing. This is Beach Ball City. What have you done to my? Oh, here we go. Hold up, we've gone to the next one now. Let's see if we can do this properly, one at a time. Let's see the next picture. Oh, here we go. Building project update. Roof is on. Caravan is in. I can't see the rest. So there's.
You want to hear something? You'll never believe you just texted me.
Carl.
Yep. I guess their major meeting finally ended.
Ask him what DDH did. Oh, because they were having a leadership meeting, weren't they? Oh, here we go. Floor is down. 3 walls finished. Time to start finishing new living space. I finished the ... The most family friendly. Oh yeah, well, that's good. At least we know what he's got a whole he's got it all documented. Oh, this is 2000. This is years ago. Oh my goodness. And he used to work on the railways, didn't he?
He wasn't on the team. I'm gonna say it's your team, Carl.
I'll use his phone number. Hope no one else sees this because I'll get told off for sharing his phone number. Oh, so he's got WeChat. Oh, that's tempting. I might add that. I want to add that to my wee folder. Something else we know about Carl. We'll put WeChat. Yeah, what a scream. All right, done. So why does he WeChat? Because that's quite unusual in itself, really, isn't it?
Yeah, because WeChat is typically like the Chinese or your Asia community usually has that.
Yeah.
So
before I've just got some photos to show Crypto G, if I can get them back on the screen.
yeah, show him. I'm gonna respond to Carl.
Where's my photos?
Do it.
Okay. Well, hold up. We've got to figure out how to get them on the screen yet. Not that easy, Done. Hold up. Come on. Gonna let me do it? Yep. Okay, we've got one going on. Okay, now we're getting a number 2. I'm a bit disheartened though, because I think that after all the Zoom meetings they have done, and they didn't disable the what do they call that stuff that you draw all over the screen?
Annotations.
Annotations, that's it. So look at that, Crypto G. Look what they did in my face. So I rung up Joe, Tanzalitis, whatever his name is, and told him I'm not happy that they drawed all over my face. And I think that was quite fair enough. And then there's another one where, oh no, have I not done that right? Oh my God, that didn't work either. Nothing works right. Well, there's another one that's similar, but they draw horns on my head, like I'm a public nuisance or something. You know what I'm saying? All right, we might be able to get that in here yet. Yeah, I think if they're going to do it, they've got to have respect for the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. You know what I'm saying? So here it is, and this one here, I've got horns. They're not very good at drawing, though. I think we're far better. But I think that was pretty cool. And look, in the background, which is even more ironic, you've got their boomerang bot thing trying to load. So it's got the beach ball on it. But obviously you can see, it's just, even Carl sitting there with his finger under his nose like he's Hitler, trying to... Who's that guy on the top left there? He's addicted to it. Darwin?
According to Susie, like that's one of their dedicated fans. I think him and Evelyn are probably their like most dedicated people. Because Evelyn, no matter, like I've called Evelyn, she picks up every time. She's like, "No, the nods are real. I'm not recruiting anybody. Yet Carl puts 20,000 people underneath me."
Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird that he seems to moan the most, and then seems to buy the most. So it's kind of like a yin and the yang situation there. All right, guys, I think we're done. I think you need to go to bed, Crypto G. It's friggin' 3 o'clock in the morning on Saturday night. You should be spending time with your wife. What sort of man are you? We know it's Crypto G.
Excuse me. I don't know.
Crypto widow.
Yeah, why does Carl have... I know why Carl has WeChat, because he likes chatting the wee Asian girls. That's why. It's pretty obvious. Takes one to know one, suppose. But hey, I'm a married man. Don't do that. Scammers. So what have we got? Susie goes by the names their own Avenger, does an amazing job with shenanigans to disrupt Zoom meetings, chats, and the scammers. She ran out of words. Crypto G is having micro sleeps. Is likely he will hear everything you say. Yes, well, that could be true. And if he doesn't hear it, he will find it. WeChat equals China. Yes, you can have a WhatsApp account in China so that that's what you... Yeah, I've actually got WeChat. And when I went to China, I actually used it. And also the other one was Alipay was big over there. You literally go to these food courts and you can you just use... Even a beggar will have a barcode reader. So you go past, whack your phone, and then you say how much you want to give them. It's so cool. I reckon that's what we need here. For paying, it would just be brilliant. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to kick you guys out. Time to go to bed. What time is it in your neck of the woods? California, isn't it? California time. Yeah.
Time to
don't
call
be-
Carl again.
Yeah. Well, Carl will be having an afternoon sleep ready for the morning siestas, fiesta, whatever thing.
See you later, boys.
All right,
Bye.
guys. Thank you. Thank you. It's good night from him and it's good night from us, as they say. All right,
I
Bob.
asked him what DDH is. He still hasn't responded.
Who have you asked?
Carl, I said, what is DDH that I keep seeing in the chat?
Oh, hold it. We've got well, Tony, if you want, you're more than welcome to come in here and have a chat. We'll just kick out old what are we doing?
Kicking out Crypto G? Okay.
Tony, the invite's all yours, mate. This is what this new program software I've got going. You come to that link, mate, you're in there. Come back and join us again, Tony. Yes. I need some laughs. We're just getting started. Now, have you met this guy, Kent? Because did you see who he got? Kent was brilliant. Kent looks like a real professional Ponzi scheme buster, not like me. I'm just still learning the ropes.
That's true. But that'd be the yin and the yang, as they call it. You have the professional, and then you have us just messing around.
I get a vibe about Tony Gray, so I think we need to give him a nickname. What do you reckon? What do we know about Tony Grace? So far, as an Aussie, that's usually a bit of a hard one for a Kiwi and an Aussie to get on the same room. I know. I bet you play that Australian football. Do you know what Australian football is? Have you ever seen that?
Rugby?
Yeah, you. Have you ever seen Australian football?
I've watched rugby before.
No. Australian football. This is a crack up. And put up a here we come. Where did we stop? No one knows. Right. Australian football. Okay, so if you think Australian football, this is let me see. We'll get some photos. Might be better. So we've got rugby. Okay, and rugby is when they, they haven't got. Normally with Australian football, they dress with these real tight shorts. Oh, they're ladies. Well, we can't look at ladies with tight shorts. Have I got it right? Is it called Australian football? But the Australians run around with this little, they have this funny, yeah, that's it. So they have 4 posts. They have 4 posts. Most unusual thing ever because, but normally they wear these really tight shorts and all the ladies like it. But it's completely different than rugby. But I don't even know the rules. But I was over in Melbourne when they were having the finals once and everyone was going, oh, look, Bob. Oh, no, Bob's here. It's all right. I got excited there. Thought somebody popped in. I'm not really doing it justice. But they run around, these guys run around in these real tight shorts. So, and it looks like the ladies are wearing them. I don't know if you can see that. But that's kind of like, see the wee singlets? It's sort of weird. But if you compare it to rugby, let's go. I'll keep it in Australia. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Australian rugby players. Australian rugby. There we go. Bob's gone. You've gone, Bob. Well, just when I was getting into it. I'm all by myself now. All by myself. Anyway, if you're looking at Australian rugby, the guys are built like shit houses. Is that the right terminology? But the guys are a lot more, let's just say, manly. And look, Aaron, I've met Aaron Reid. He was in the shop the other day. We sold him a watch. So that's how cool New Zealand is. We get to meet our rugby players. He's a Christchurch boy, my hometown. But yeah, a lot more aggressive game. It's quite good there. Bob, you're back. Where we got? You're back. Remove back.
I'm back.
You've been standing out there. I was just showing you manly rugby players. Not manly rugby players, but yeah. All right, I'm going to start shutting down windows now. You came back.
Okay.
Where'd you go?
I want to respond to our buddy Carl.
Oh, how is your boyfriend?
He's confused at probably when I wrote, what is DDH? His brain's probably like fried.
Okay. Hey, I'm going to add, I'm actually, while I'm here, I'm going to add the WeChat number. So he's on WeChat. That's funny. Oh, hello, something's bouncing. What's happening bouncing here? So it's an unusual WeChat number, isn't it? Because it's really long. Can you look up people's WeChat numbers? I'm just going to see if I can do that. So have I got WeChat on my computer? WeChat. WeChat. I was going to a business networking company group, and they had a whole lot of Asians, and they use it all the time. Who do they know? They are killing Mr. Hitler. I have to download it again, but that's okay. It is really weird. He's got WeChat. Don't you think so? Carl's gone away talking to him. Sorry, Bob's gone away. Bob's gone again. I'm curious now. I'm just downloading WeChat. WeChat. If Carl listened to what we were doing, he wouldn't talk to Bob.
All his money.
You're back. I'm just downloading WeChat.
You should ring him. He's probably awake.
It's gonna be great.
He'll be like,
yeah, ask him for the password. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Anzac node. That's quite cool. I'll actually do that. If I get WeChat going, I'll send him a WeChat and say, okay, mate, I've just lost my password for the username, blah, and let's see what he says. Do this yourself. What are you doing up anyway? Isn't it? It's 10 o'clock at night, isn't it? 7. So I've forgotten what she's doing, but that's okay. Let's see what opens. Let's see what happens when I open WeChat. Something's happening. Let's see if I can stop the stop the present. Let's go share screen. Let's go window.
so you're in the 30-day group. Don't forget.
I am?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
The 30-day group is Crypto Queen, aka Ferda.
Oh, is that? I think I know what you mean. Oh, I have to scan it. Oh, so now I have to find WeChat on my phone. Oh, it's starting to get complicated, this. Oh, WeChat. I didn't want to spend my whole day in front of the computer, but I seem to have done quite well there. Okay, WeChat. So now I'm opening it on my phone. Oh, I've only got one person on my WeChat. Oh, you've signed in. Oh my God! Now it's asking me.
Is it Rob?
Don't know who it is. No, it's my Asian friend who is one of my customers. Okay, so it says log in via SMS chat.
Ask them if they could translate all that Twitter dump that we were looking at.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm loading. It's funny, if you haven't loaded something for 12 months, you just can't log straight back in without. Oh, now I have to do a puzzle. So, now, okay, I have to do a puzzle. Done the puzzle. I'm going to get there. Mobile number, mobile confirmation. Hopefully, it will pop up. Oh, it did pop up. There we go. Log in. Okay, we're logged in. So now I need to go plus scan. Here we go. Scanning. Oh, beep. Scan. Right. Automatically log in on this device. Oh, damn. All right, logging in now. We're in WeChat. Right, let's see if I can share a window. Settings. I've done the wrong one. I'm not very good at this game. Present. Share screen. Window. And what's new? Here we go. So is that? I think that's it there. WeChat. It's going to be up on the screen in a minute. Right, WeChat. Here we go. Right, so what do? You have to go plus and then share. and it says nothing. So how do I know his number's correct? Because I've got it beside me here.
I think you could just enter his number.
Oh, is it cell phone number?
Yeah, I think you could do it that way too.
Oh, Rob's back. It's never going to end today, is it? We've had fun, Rob. You've missed out on all the fun. How's your gardening looking? Well, let's go to Carl.
Well, Susie, come on to the meeting.
Yeah, Rob, come in here and say hi. Just say, we know you want to. Okay, so now what you're saying is I can put his phone number in there. No.
I think that's how you can do it. Susie. I don't use WeChat that often. Okay.
4. She has been in the past though, so she's tempted. You can hear it in her voice. Okay, so there we go.
Susie, this is your specialty. Come into the room.
Yeah. She's got a nice voice, and Rob gets excited. So if we get Susie in here, Rob will be here. Hey, Rob.
I saw it coming from Rob. That came up. Missed it.
Like I'm trying to work out WeChat. Oh, look. Hey, why don't you send me a message? Oh, contacts. Here we go. So I have got contacts in here already.
Oh.
You know, Alice's? Literally, Sam Lee's ex-girlfriend. Yeah. So that's oh my partner's in here. Oh, May. Hey, May Bell. Oh, I haven't seen her for ages. Just say, how you going, girl? Hello, girl. I must say hi to her. I haven't seen her for a while. Oh, I'm doing fat finger syndrome. Girl. Oh, I said hello. Let's go. Hello, girl. That'd be interesting. She used to live over here and she had to go back to China. So what do you do? How do you find somebody then? New friends. Steve. S. It's confirmed now. Who the hell is S? Oh dear. Or Carl Miller. Can I just search for Carl Miller? How many Carl Millers are on here? Miller. A. Miller. Search. Oh, it popped up a box. You can't see the pop-up box, people. Oh, hold it. I see you there, Rob. I just don't see people popping in. So you've turned up and Bob's gone. I mean, you can't win, can you?
And that Bob hasn't gone, has he? Where's Bob gone?
Well, he's tunes in and out because he's got like 50 cell phones. And there he goes. He's back again now. It's bloody hot, isn't it?
Yes, Susie will be joining us soon.
It's called summer, mate. Yeah, where's Susie? Come on. Hey, George. Oh God, I forgot. Bob, etc., etc. What were you doing this morning?
Taking over the meeting. Same thing I do every meeting.
You're a very naughty boy.
Oh, Susie's making excuses. She said it's 10:15 in the evening. We're just starting at that time. Come on, Susie, get your ass in here.
Come on. Get with the program.
Yeah, we want
Phil, you can't have all the secrets. That's Secret Squirrel's job.
Oh, she's making excuses now. I can't tonight, honey. I've doing my hair.
Susie said, I can't tonight. That's supposed to be Josephine's line. Not tonight, Josephine.
Oh, yeah. Put in Chavez's number. Let's call him on WeChat.
I'm trying to find Carl on WeChat. I'm gonna pretend I'm a wee Asian girl. Hello, Carly. I like you. Long time, good times for good times. We need some female.
I love you. Long time.
Yeah, I'm end happy. Otherwise, end happy.
Don't start me, Denny. Don't start me.
I'm sorry. It's been a while. I know. Yeah.
Don't start me.
I'm trying to search for bloody Carl on here. So if I looked at the WeChat numbers, have I got them?
Add me on WeChat.
Well, what's your number?
I put it in WhatsApp.
Okay. All right.
So add me. I shared the link so you can add me directly, and then I'll share you Carl's.
The very last thing I need is probably another chatting device on my computer. It's confusing enough already, but hey, let's do it. Because Susie, come on here. I'll do it now. Susie, it's 10:15. It's 16 minutes past 10, and it will be 10:30 soon, and then you'll be able to use that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Susie, you don't need beauty sleep with a voice like that.
Charmer, Rob, you don't need beauty sleep. I see. So you get a note on that.
I think they all have WeChat because for when they were dealing with Sam Lee, because Tammy has one also.
Oh, yeah, that could be a reason. So we might be misaccusing him of being a predator.
What?
Rob is still lost.
Yeah, no. Well,
did I walk into the wrong room?
No, we're talking about Carl Miller using WeChat, and no one has. Have you got WeChat, Rob?
I haven't got WeChat. Isn't that Chinese or something?
Yeah. So why would Carl Miller?
And I wouldn't be able to read the characters.
Yeah. Well, out of all my contacts, I had 12,000 contacts on my phone. The amount of people in WeChat that seems to have come through is probably about 25 people. So it tells you how many people use WeChat. So I reckon he's up to something. Susan, get your ass in here. Jesus, I'm not going to ask you again.
Susie, go to my room.
We need some female stimulation. Hey, it timed out.
And that we do, but not on air.
Oi. Cut yourself. Okay, well, how do I get you to add me then?
Hold on.
Right. I'm having problems here. I'm getting frustrated. More ways than one.
Can Helen help?
No. See what you did with that, Rob. That's what I think too, Bob. Sam Lee connection. Oh, okay. Get serious on us. Log out. General notifications.
Hey, Crypto G is still awake. There's room for you too.
Crypto G. Oh no, he's gone to bed now. He's just
fallen
asleep.
What? Oh no, he's not messaging from bed with no clothes on. Please tell me.
Oh no, he's probably full. Oh, what are you doing in here, Crypto G? You frightened her? Will we not frighten her off? She's still here, isn't she? Hello, Susie.
He's laying in bed looking at his hashtags, talking to Claude.
We frightened off. Who did we frighten off the other day? That lady, and we found her photos on something. And then when next month,
I thought I saw her early on. She was stupid enough to come back. Poor girl.
Yeah. No, she was
ruined for life.
Yep. All right. So we've got. Where are we going? We're going somewhere. I'm still trying to find it. Manage contacts. So now we need.
Did you add me?
I don't know how to use WeChat.
I am still in front of the best, Rob. The best what? Oh, this gets
go
worse.
to WhatsApp. Go to WhatsApp and click the link.
Okay, go to WhatsApp. Click on the link. So I'm in WhatsApp.
I'll make it real easy.
Yeah, but I've got that link, and then it says I click on the link. It opens up a new web browser, which is the one where I'm talking to you guys with that. I'm getting there. All right, so now I'm going to show you, just so you know I'm not complete retarded. Look what Rob's doing. As what's that guy called? Sam Lee, as he says, he calls people retards. I hate it. So that's what I get when I click on the link. Isn't that exciting?
Wait.
Yeah. And there we go. Took too long to respond. So now I go reload. So then I think the last digit, which is, oh, what's that doing? Ha. Crypto G's gone ha. And when there's a full stop at the end of the paragraph, that even confuses me more. What's he got? Have we lost Tony, have we? We've lost Rob. He's got flat battery syndrome. You can probably still hear us. All right, so now I'm going back to WhatsApp. Stop presentation. Clicking on presentation, share screen, and window. And now we're going to go to WeChat contacts, and we're here. And it's Rob and me all by myself. Now I'm going to go search, enter. Oh, that looked like it worked. Not found. Okay. search. Search that one. No. Stickers, official accounts. No. Oh, what's that number? Oh, hold it. W. No. Well, I don't think so. Articles, channels, stickers, news, official accounts. Allow. Okay. 22. Maybe it doesn't have the hyphen in front of it. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe you just don't do that and you just do that part. No. I don't know. I don't like it anymore. So go here. Go back to here. Search. No. Here. Search. Oops. No. Well, that's it. I'm done. I've had enough. I think I've had enough, guys. Are you still here? Oh, Susie Stealth, you come here now. You can't come here now. Hi, you found
Why?
Well, Rob's not here now. I'm here by myself. I thought everyone left me. I convinced you to come in here, and the other two guys have gone. It's just you and me.
Oh, well, that's okay. It's good to see. It's good to see you.
Yeah, oh, thank you very much. Very good. I'm trying to use WeChat at the moment because I want to see what Carl's up to. Oh, look, and Rob's come back. It's a miracle.
Hi.
He's got no sound. It's so funny. Hey, Rob, you sound great. Yeah, very quiet voice. You're using the inside voice. Try using your outside voice. You got this, Rob. This is the best I've ever seen Rob. I taught him everything he knows when it comes to technology. He's blushed. He's hot. It's about 35 degrees here in New Zealand. Anyway, thank you for humouring us and copping in here. We should have stopped this ages ago. Rob's going to go get a baseball bat and destroy his computer in front of us now. So you've been travelling around today in a car?
Yes.
Yep.
It's been a busy day. Busy day.
Oh, good. See, Rob's trying to... Why isn't your microphone working, Rob? He's talking to himself. Isn't it funny? Hey, let's make him enlarge. Let's enlarge. Hey, I like your avatar. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like those. If anyone wants an avatar like that, let us know. We manufacture those. Rob, you're just so good at talking.
That's right.
What's with your mic? Have you got to restart your Rodecaster?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no sound at all.
He's just quiet.
Yeah, it's actually a good thing. Here he goes. No.
Are you lonesome tonight?
We hear you.
You miss me tonight. Are you sorry we invested in crypto?
Away. Right,
Does your wallet feel pain every time the bridge is down again?
Hey, did you hear about the bridge? The bridge fell over because Tammy and Toby was walking across the bridge with the Volt Horizon, and the weight was too much, and the bridge collapsed. True story.
True. You just can't make stuff up like that.
No. Oh, Crypto G, you coming back? He wants to. Hey, guys.
Oh, it's late for him.
Yeah, he's been here, but I reckon he'll come back because he won't be able to help himself. Hey, guys, it works well with Rob engaging the chat box. What?
Oh, reading the chats while everybody's here.
Oh, are you saying I can't read? I think that's what he's trying to say. He's trying to say I can't read.
No, it's
Mate,
just,
I can read.
Sometimes
no, it's me
the
who can't
chats
read,
come
Rob.
in. What I see is that the chats come in, but then there's a delay of about, it depends on what you're doing on the screen at the time. It could be 5 minutes, it could be 10 minutes, sometimes it's 20 minutes.
Oh,
And
I
then you
go back to
through it and
Susie's
you're like,
back,
what's
huh?
that mean?
I have to click on them. I manually click on everyone to pop it up.
Right,
So
right.
Often I'm reading them and then we're going, oh, I haven't clicked on it. So let's see what your last message was. And then when I click on it, it goes blue and I can't read it, so I have to look to the left and go, that's what I think too, Bob. Sam Lee connection. And that's like half an hour old.
Yes.
But I can have fun with that, because I can go, how about this? Beast. And then I can go through the messages and find something else like beast.
You could read that backwards. Go, beast. Ha ha. I am still in front of the best, Rob.
Yes, and then you have, what's the word starty? This dreaming, that does not work for me, Rob. What does that say?
This streaming.
I've got
How
ADHD.
close are you to the mic, Bob?
Yeah. And now this will really screw your head. It says it's almost 10:15 here, and we know it's 32.
Now it's
So
10:30.
everyone's going, where's she from? I go, she's from another planet.
Yeah, I guess we could stalk her, couldn't we?
No, we can't, Rob. There's laws against that sort of
Where
stuff.
in the world is...
So how do you add people on this WeChat? So I never use this app.
She already sent me a card in the mail telling me where she's from. You missed out, Rob.
Did you? She's from... Oh, my God, she's from Cuba. No.
Hey, have you got one of those submarines that go under the water that deliver the drugs across? Is that Cuba? No, that was Mexico.
That's Colombia.
Colombia, that's right. Yeah, they load the submarine up, and every now and again they sink to the bottom.
There's one guy who barely fits in it.
Yeah, that was Niagara Falls. Actually, you get them mixed up there, Bob.
I don't know where she is, but I know that she's the opposite in the world from Bandung, Bekasi, Kali.
I got an app the other day for that.
And Jakarta, because in those places it's 10:32 a.m.
Yes, there you go. 12 hours ahead of me.
I'm going to
get you. Montreal.
Oh,
Possibly.
You can't say that out loud.
Palembang.
As I got an app.
That's Indonesia.
Shut up, Rob. I got an app called Time Friends, and you can put
Did you
people's
say something, Danny?
contact. So I'm going to put Susie in here, and I'm going to put her time, and then when I talk to her, I know where she's from.
She could be from Philadelphia.
Yep.
Oh, New York.
And I was going to
Netherlands. Where the hell is that?
Yeah, if she's in New York, then she can visit Tammy Jackson.
Hey.
Yeah, probably. This could be Tammy actually infiltrating.
It is funny when you do a lot of crypto stuff and people who ask you questions about people's names. Like when I was doing the Stephen McCullough stuff and I was going through all the court documents because they're trying to sue me, I had to mention a few people's names, and I don't have their names. You have their nickname.
You got their handle.
Yeah, Crypto Granny was one of them. Crypto Granny, Grandpa Crypto. I mean, you can't stand up in a courtroom and go, Grandpa Crypto said that he was going to drive around the UK in a camper van and scam people, and I want him stopped. Because they go, what's his name?
I eavesdropped a conversation between Crypto G and Susie Stealth where they clearly outlined who I was talking about and the alleged crime.
Yeah. That's what happened. Hey, is Crypto G still here? Oh, no, he's...
Yeah, he's...
It's
I don't know if there's an old message because who knows now.
Yeah, I have to take the hide button off, see? Now we've got no messages, no friends. But I can do other things. Like I can actually...
So have we figured out how to add
what's this?
people on WeChat yet? So you could add our buddy Carl?
I can't. No, I can't figure out how to use this stupid thing.
Yeah.
So I can have
the
messages
other
pop up.
day, remember that episode where he was going through and Carl wanted his $5,000 and Chavez was saying, hang on a minute, it'll be there, right? In about 5 to 10 minutes, you'll see it. And that's when he pulled up the Woz withdrawal wallet on the screen. And he knew he made a mistake at that point and, tried to quickly hide it. Well, the whole time that he was sharing his screen, you could see all the tabs that were on his computer up at the top. And in the very right-hand corner where you kind of see his head for the Zoom call, there looked like there was a tab there with Chinese characters.
Right.
So
So
why
what would that
I
mean?
wonder if, like I said, the WeChat might be something that they're using between them without it being on, because most people wouldn't have WeChat, right?
Correct.
Maybe that's their secret network.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. Which would make sense because he has one, Tammy has one. So probably I would be shocked if they taught Grace how to use it.
Grace is quite intelligent, you know. You know, if you lined up a couple of goldfish and had a conversation about bubbles, I reckon Grace would be able to trump the goldfish any day. Just saying. That was a joke, guys.
I forgot what we were talking about.
I don't want to pick on Grace. I'm sure she's done some good things in her life. It was Disgrace. Was that song? You're a disgrace. You big disgrace.
Yep, that's it. By Queen.
Yeah, Queen, that's right. They sang about her.
Yeah.
You're a disgrace. You big disgrace. You know
Picking
what?
your cans all over the place. Right.
It's
Made
great.
big by the Mighty Ducks. One.
I can't work WeChat. I don't know about the
Mighty Ducks.
Yeah. Crypto G's still not here. He's gone. He's failed us. He's fallen asleep at 3:30 in the morning.
I think he's sweet talking Claude.
Yeah, I think so too, because we're really trying to crack this thing, but unfortunately, my Lucy.
So Claude, can you tell me
Lucy
how big
laptop.
that transaction was?
Is Lucy like a Claude?
Lucy's my laptop. She's not happy with me right now.
You
yeah,
have
that's
a nickname for your laptop?
Yes.
You've killed her,
That's
haven't
her
you?
name. Yep. She has to
Yeah, that's
go
a
to the
bit disturbing, to be
laptop
honest.
hospital for some help.
Oh, that's no good. I'm a bit concerned that you've named your laptop. Actually, I have named my laptop, but my laptop is literally called MacBook Pro. Yeah. There's nothing complicated about that, really. Do you know what type of laptop I've got?
Well, Grace would say.
And guess my phone has got a name as well, and that's called iPhone 14 Max.
Oh, then you can't attend the Zoom meetings. Because according to Grace, you have to have iPhone 12. That's the only one she knows how to tell people how to use.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And when you do join when you phone in, do they
for everybody?
I was talking there, mate. You just overtalked me. That's so rude.
I know.
You know? I've already had my face drawn on today.
So what was your question? What about phoning in?
Well, when you phone in, do you need to change the name of your phone so it comes up with whatever name you want?
It just comes in with the number, but that doesn't matter because I have like 20 of them. So
yeah, but they ban all numbers, don't they? They go, well, we'll fix you guys. We'll just ban everybody because they kicked about 30 people out of the meeting once, and everyone was complaining they got kicked out, and it was just like the Wild West. Just shoot everybody.
If it moves, shoot it. If it talks, shoot it. If it asks a question, completely shoot it.
Yeah.
The look on her face today. Woo.
Yeah,
I was hoping somebody got the recording of it, like that you were in and got the recording of when I was just playing the Danny's video. That would have been great.
Oh,
I didn't think that would last that long. That's why I didn't have the recording going. Like, I was like, she's going to stop it. So.
No, you've
what a
done
win
today.
Those are the best.
Yeah, honestly, that was the funniest thing I've done with my trousers on. So, I might even be able to bring it up.
Okay. As a matter of fact,
Let's see if I can bring her up because she's a bit of a scream.
We're gonna have to do a compiled best of Grace.
Yes, she is.
Host and co-host will assist me. We'll go ahead and meet now and assist me in helping people to
I wonder if Joe has WeChat.
that we can look at
They called together the war room.
happened, okay? All right, co-hosts and hosts, if you will go ahead and accept.
Poor lady. I mean, she must have hated life, though, eh? I mean, come on. I mean, what is she living the dream at the moment? Is it really like she? Yeah.
So Susie, how do we add people on WeChat? I mean, yeah, WeChat.
I don't know how to add people. I only know like if somebody knows my number.
Trying to invade my privacy. Where were we? Oh, look at that.
That looks cool.
Look at that. Look at us. No one in the chat box, though. Oh, we should really let people go to sleep, suppose. Especially me. It's sundown.
I guess I'll ring Carl. What time is it over there?
About 20 to 3 in the afternoon.
Perfect time to ring Carl.
Oh yeah, that's back there. Oh, we could ring him up. I'll give him a ring. I've got his phone number right in front of me. So let's just do that. We'll just listen. We'll ring up Yvonne first. I like ringing up Yvonne. She's my favourite. Here we go. Let's see what she says. Hello, love. Hello, love. Is that the right voice? Hello.
Susie, what was that link that you sent earlier?
Oh, yeah.
About the UNA thing.
Hi, you called Avon. I'm not here, obviously.
You do a group message?
Yeah.
Bye.
Please leave a detailed message after the tone. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Hello, love. It's Dane. You remember me? Yeah, we met one day on a bus. It was being driven by this guy called Carl. He was lovely. Anyway, give us a ring back, love, and we'll go out for some tea, eh? All right, then. Jesus, that's bad. Bad impersonation.
That's so bad.
What about Trash Shirt? Should we ring him up?
Yeah.
Sure.
And then we got to do...
Let's congratulate him on his rank.
What happened to him?
Oh, yeah. He got his new rank.
Is he? Oh, has he got a new rank? He won't answer. He does look at his phone, though.
I'm going to have to go. I got a haircut appointment.
We get Susie in here. We get Susie in here, and now you're off.
I can't actually see Susie. I can see this hot chick in a chair. That's
all you need to see, Rob.
The voice kind of projects out Susie. And George always looks the same. It's like Cyclops.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm going to make an informed decision. We all need to go, Rob, not just you. I'm a bit tired, and it's time for me to finish off a 4-hour stream. I can't believe I do 4-hour streams, and I had people and we've only got 6 people left now in the waiting room. We've killed the waiting room.
I don't know how you have a 4-hour stream with 1 minute 17 seconds of material.
Well, yeah, I don't even know what to do tomorrow, but I'll wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I go, I know what I'll do. I'll tell them about my goldfish I used to own.
You'll attend see if the Aussie room is open at that time.
Oh, I can't. I need somebody to stream it. I need people to learn how to use OBS. You need to go and find out how to use it. All right, guys.
George.
Yep. I'm going
it's been
now.
lovely.
It has been lovely. And we thank you for
Lovely talking to you, Susan.
Oh, you called me Susan too. You know it's Susie, right?
Oh, get it right.
I was just testing what kind of reaction I got.
Well, I don't think it was a good one. Just saying. Oh, just Susie. Yeah, you'll be fine, Rob. Thank you, everyone. All right, how do I get rid of you guys without banning you forever?
Have a lovely afternoon. We'll see you tomorrow.
How long have you been banging Susie?
Awesome. All right, I'll get rid of Rob first. That will be one distraction gone. Oh, he's gone. We're all gone.
And Bob is the last one left.
And Bob, last man standing. If I remove you, I know you'll find your way back in here. That's the problem. Oh, dear. All right, good stuff, mate. All right, I'll let you go. But thank you very much. You rock.
Adios.
Adios, amigos. Away to fast game.
Time to call Carl.
Woo, woo. See you, mate. Bye. Oh, well, that's me. Long stream, 4 hours. Goodness me, how did we get to that? I can't even remember what we started streaming about. I think it was actually quite a fitting name, really. It was what are we called? The Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers, the Avengers Shenanigans. We had a lot of fun. So we caused a whole day of disruption. I literally didn't do a thing other than repeat videos that I got sent, but I got blamed for the disruption in the prime time video. So a lot of fun there. I probably won't do too many timestamps in this video. I am doing a cry out to Richard, our mate, the truck driver, Richard Radicki. Richard Radicki, where are you? Richard, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Richard, we're missing you. We haven't seen you for a while. Come back on. Hope you haven't gone back to the dark side of the planet. Wherever you are, wherever you're hiding, hope you're safe and well and happy. We miss having your enthusiasm in the Avenger room. So don't leave us to our own devices, because we will hunt you down and we will find you. All right, guys. That's it. That's it. I'm ending the stream. Oh, Bob's back. What are you doing, Bob? Back? I'm not having you back in here. I'm finishing now. Chat room shut. 8 people in the chat room. What's the story? We get more people in the chat room. We'll never shut. We're going to go shut anyway. So it's been awesome. So thank you very much for tuning in. I'm Danny DeHeck, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Remember to like and share these videos. Get them out to the masses. Go to deheck.com if you want to submit any information to me. I have a database of all these scumbags who are promoting these scams. I have a big arsenal of Australian scammers. Unfortunately, they're my neighbour. I'm in New Zealand, and we want to put a stop to these people getting in your living room and promoting these Ponzi schemes and these scams that aren't going to make you any money. In fact, they're going to steal your money. You're going to have no money left. Lots of good content in my morning show. Do have a listen. And also my afternoon show, which, if you're a night owl, I think Crypto G just went to bed at, oh dear, let's think, 5 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. I think, no, he went to bed at 3:45 in the morning. He's just gone to sleep now. So that shows dedication to the force. All right, guys. Love you guys. See you next time.